Hello, hello. Sorry. Okay. Hopefully I didn't say anything weird. Me realizing that my mic was unmuted. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Okay. Just completely spaced out. Hi. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Yep. You always say weird shit? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean more like a... You know what? Don't worry about it. It's like, I don't normally monologue to myself or anything. Like, when I'm starting, it's not really the thing. But, I don't know. I feel like there's just a bit of a concern. We have switched sides. You are now over there. How about that? I just felt like it was a little weird to, like, put my chat, like, needing to move chat before the thing. Didn't really make a lot of sense. I think I initially was like, oh no, that means, like, no, that means, like, you guys are gonna be covering the back wall and stuff. It's like, I think it's fine. Like, I don't... No, what about the lamp? It's less weird than every time this character was on screen? What, Risotto? What do you mean less weird? Every time Risotto was on screen, I feel like I did a very normal... very normal thing. My reactions were completely in line with what they should have been. If evil, why hot? You know what I mean? Like, when you first run into him, if evil, why hot? Like, question. Where is the answer to that? Yeah, I don't know. I realized that maybe I just need to, like, when I leave the castle, I just give myself a day before coming back. Because I'm like, oh man, felt so out of it yesterday. Like, it was very, very bizarre. But that's probably just because I spent the entire weekend doing stuff, and then maybe I just needed a day to, like, reset my brain. Something like that. Also get caught up on making things. I don't know. I don't really know what the expectation is. Which is fine, I think, hopefully. But yeah, it's like the like, I'm back thumbnail, or like, I don't know, I feel like the last time it kind of like signals people that I'm gonna be just chatting for a little bit, and then I can do that, and then we can get into whatever we're doing, instead of like, I'm back. By the way, I wanted to like just play Slay the Spire and not talk to chat. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. You know what I mean? And I was like, I'll save all my D&D stories for like tomorrow, and then I don't know, it felt like, oh, well, maybe I could have just done these yesterday and then it's fine. But it's because the last time we spent a lot of time talking about it, or at least a non-zero amount of time, and like this time I was like, oh wait, there's a lot of stuff. I don't know. I feel like the preamble or the prelude into that is not really I always feel a little strange about, and maybe I shouldn't, right? I feel a little strange going like, oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you this story now. Whereas I feel like people just like do that, like they just get into it. Whereas for me, I'm like, I feel like I need context to even be saying anything. Otherwise, like, maybe I shouldn't. But I think for most people, it's just like, oh yeah, so like this weekend I was playing D&D, and they just go into it. Yeah, so my character got amnesia. That was cool. It's just such a mess. Oh my god. Um, yeah, so I'm playing a bard in the campaign or module Out of the Abyss. So she's a cat bard, mostly a shit disturber is how I've been playing her. It's like, we're in the Underdark, there's basically like no chance of us escaping, and also like Demogorgon is on the loose. Like, we are just completely fucked. Like, it's over. Like, it's like, we're so back, and then it's like, it's over. And then it's like, we're so back, and then it's like, it's over. And that has been the general vibe of the campaign from my seat, as the bard who got captured by drows, and then just simply did not want to have anything to do with attempting to escape the drow. She, for the most part, accepted the fact that she is cooked, and it's over. But then we escaped, and that was the start of the campaign. Lots of people just lead the conversation in a direction where telling such a story makes sense. Yeah, exactly. And I think that... Well, I guess the other thing is that I feel like people, like, they have the, oh, wait, like, kind of transition, or like, oh, this thing. And for me, I feel like I'm directing too much when I do that. But it's also, like, kind of normal. Did Linkin Park play Crawling in My Skin? Her memories will not heal? No! Actually, my bard made a new song, which the name of is pending. It's very funny. But okay, so we did a bunch of quests in one of the towns, and then basically at the start of this session, we started, like, we were just doing cleanup. We were like, okay, there's some stuff that we haven't done in, like, the main dungeon area. So we're gonna, like, go do that. No, it was like, we're gonna go do that. So we went ahead, we spoke to some important NPCs, we kind of, like, expeditioned into the dungeon again, and we found out that it was basically, I don't know if it's just, like, a random chance, depending on, like, when you enter the dungeon or something, but it almost seemed like the dungeon itself was going back in time to a point before any of the Thieves Guild operation, which was there, was established. But there was still some, like, there was at least one quest NPC that we found, were able to locate. We had to do a thing for them to find their lost hand, which we found. In a body pit, literally in a body pit of Zambos, which I do kind of wonder if we went there earlier if there was going to be more zombies, because technically it was like the state of, like, before there were zombies there. I don't know. We figured out later that the assumed time that we were in when we were in the cave was approximately 150 years in the past. And then we left, and then everything was actually fine. It was very weird. But there was one room that we went back to kind of, like, line up the events or make sense of what was happening. There was a scrying room, which presumably the bad guys who were there were using to, like, discern information about the town, like, kind of plot their what's it called? Insurrection? Is that the term? They were gonna revolt, basically, with a bunch of Darrow and some smart Darrow necromancer people, whatever, looking to overthrow the current governing force. Which we stopped, and that was cool. But we tried to commune with the thing, with the, oh, what is it called? Mesa? I think it was called the Mesa. Tried to commune with the Mesa, and we were shown, or rather, our paladin was shown visions of, like, the crowning of the most recent king, which is how we determined it was like, oh, we're 150 years in the past, because that's, like, when the king was, like, coronated. I was like, okay, cool. Why don't I use it just to determine that, like, the current state of the mesa is, like, it's not just showing us a vision, it's trying to show us, like, a direct correlated vision of the time. Like, have two people use it to make sure that, like, what we're seeing is accurate, or if it just happened to be we got something, like a vision, and it's like, no, we will get the same vision if we use it twice. And then my character failed her whiz save and got madness. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. I love madness. Madness, great. But stubbornly, I was like, no, I want to make sure that, like, we can validate the information that we got. So I'm just going to use it again. And then I failed another wisdom save, so that was cool. And I got 2 levels of madness. Now, my DM was in the middle of, like, describing sort of, like, the visions or hallucinations that my character saw in, how would I say, like they were not useful, but we were shown, or I was shown an object that was in the dungeon. And I was like, I know how this object works, so if I'm seeing a vision of this object, I'm going to attempt to use it as if it were a magical item, because that's how I used it before. And I'm going to roll again. Like, this is me going, like, I can tell this vision isn't going anywhere. I want this vision to go somewhere. I'm going to use it again. Like, a third time. Which I actually think I technically wasn't supposed to be able to use it a third time, but I rolled and I got a nat 20. And it was like, okay, very cool. You can ask the Mesa a question and see what happens. And then I was like, okay, what is going to happen to the realm? Like, what is going to happen to the world with Demogorgon on the loose? I was basically like, is it going to be good? Like, are we actually fine? Like, is the bandit heroes going to save the day or whatever? Like, what is the fate of the world, basically? And it's like, okay, very cool. You were shown visions of the apocalypse, of demons overrunning everything, your hometown burning down, everything is awful, and the world is over. Like, we're so back? No, it's over. Like, it's fucking over. Like, it's so over. And accompanied with this, my DM was like, you also have partial amnesia, which is you remember yourself and your hometown and, like, all of your magic, whatever, but you only remember this apocalyptic vision and, like, your upbringing, basically. You remember nothing about your adventures over the last month, so, like, you don't know any of your party members, whatever, something rather. And then this started an entire... I felt kind of bad because it, like, took a while to, you know, effectively, like, RP all of this. But it started a very long sequence of my character being like, who are these people? But it was kind of like... One thing before that was that upon seeing the apocalyptic vision, I wrote a song, not in character, like, not as a player, that is now labeled Destined Doomsday. So there's Bird of Freedom, also known as Free Bird, except the D&D version. So my bard has played the D&D version of Free Bird, that one part of Free Bird. except on a flute. And then I was like, wow, death, destruction, demons, the end of the world. Play a cool flute solo. And our paladin who was waiting for us was like, wow, that was really depressing and awful. You get up there? It's like, who are you? Oh, is your brain a little fried? Well, I'm this person, like introductions. I get brought back to the group. And I'm like, uncharacteristically, like, I have my weapon drawn. I'm just like, who are these people? Like, one of the NPCs who my character was pretty decent friends with was like, hey, how's it going? Like, what up? Like, how's it going? And I'm just like, points repeating crossbow, like, ooh, what is happening? And I think one of the prompted questions was like, yeah, like, we should go back to the tavern and you can play, like, Bird of Freedom. Like, yeah? Like, what's Bird of Freedom? I don't know what that song is. Like, oh, they're cooked. Oh, no. Oh, it's bad. It's not good. It's very bad, actually. So there were several things indicating that I lost my memory, and that was, effectively known information to the party. We went out and drank, and then my character, which, again, still, like, even more uncharacteristically, was like, I'm gonna not drink myself silly. And I'm going to instead retire for the night and then sneak out the tavern window. And then there was the entire misadventures of me, like, going around the town, asking very stupid questions, like, so, I was told that I was friends with the dragon, actually. Which my character was, but, like, I approached an NPC. The dragon is, like, a very prominent figure in this town. And I'm like, is there a dragon in this town? They're like, yes? Like, you must be new here. And, I think another conversation I had, this was with a guard, was, okay, like, I'm looking to see the dragon. Do I fully remember the context of this? I don't know if I do. But the conversation was something along the lines of, like, I would like to see the dragon. And then it's like, yeah, but, like, I can't help you with that because, like, I work for the king or something. And I was like, is the dragon the king? Like, I basically asked, okay, of these two opposing, like, governing factions that, like, don't necessarily like each other, is the dragon the king? And then it's like, I am not going to comment on the current political state of these two warring factions. And then the guard chuckled, and then said that was my one laugh for the month. I'm literally not allowed to laugh anymore. Please do not say something else that is that stupid. And spent a whole bunch of time looking around, and the main thing that my character was looking for, because her suspicions were basically, I am to believe that I am in a party with incredibly competent adventurers. We have, like, more than 5 gold worth of value. We are friends with the dragon, and this entire city owes us their, like, respect or whatever. Like, we are well-known figures. To an amnesiac is probably not, like, the most believable thing you've ever heard. Was the angle that I took with this. Because it's like, you're telling me, so I am just some random-ass bard and you were telling me that all of these things are true. Yeah, no, it's not. That's a fucking lie. So, it basically ended up resolving that, like, you know, the DM gave the party, you know, like, generous hints on that I am, like, skulking around town. Probably, you know, a good way to not split the party too much, or, like, this section probably does not need to go on for this long. But the thing that I was looking for, and maybe it was, like, sort of meta knowledge that propelled me to want to do this, but that, like, I was looking for a way to cure my character of amnesia, because you can actually fix it with Lesser Restoration, which is just like a tier 2 spell. Like, you can just, like, slap someone with Lesser Restoration. And the only other person who offered to do that was our paladin, who had a sword that could do that. But the other thing I knew about that sword was that it's really good at smiting evil. Because it is a radiant sword of pure light that could kill me in an instant. It's like me trying to figure out if my character was evil. Like, literally asked an NPC if I was evil. Which, to be fair, they said no. And so, yeah, I was trying to find a way to do it myself. Like an apothecary that could describe the condition to me or whatever. Party caught up to, I was trying to contact one of the other major NPCs in the area to, you know, see if there's anything wrong with me via magic methods or what have you. And then I ended up being like, okay, can I, like, talk to this magical sword before it, like, lops my head off? Maybe. And then it gave me visions of how it can use Lesser Restoration and that it is a thing. And I was like, can I recognize the spell signature of Lesser Restoration? And it's like, do you have Lesser Restoration on your spell sheet? Yes, I do. So I was like, this is a thing. Cast Lesser Restoration on myself. Got my memories back. And then it's like, cool. Do you remember all of the other stupid, dumb shit that you just did over the last, like, 5 hours in game? Yes. Like, haha, whoops, feel a little bit like an ass. My bad. Trying not to ruin the entire party's reputation while I have no memories. Whoops. Just gonna slowly back away to this door. Haha, I'm gonna go play Freebird at the tavern. Yeah, our party treasurer, like, they're a merchant, our merchant fighter person, was like, you owe us 7 billion gold, basically. You will, like, prostrate 1,000 times until you have apologized. And then the paladin was like, I just didn't want to force you to have to take a Lesser Restoration so I could respect your agency as an amnesiac. But also, what the fuck? Running around town, bothering people. So we determined that the protocol for the next person who loses their memories to madness is that the paladin is simply allowed to just Lesser Restoration us in an attempt to get the party back on track. So that was the first session. And then we kind of packed up to move out of the city after we actually spoke to one more important NPC, and then it was mostly just to divulge information. We found out that probably that NPC was plotting and or responsible for the coup that was going to happen. of the dragon so that they could have like full control over the dragon, probably was what they were trying to do. A little awkward. And then we left. We were on our way to the Neverlight Grove, which I think is actually they like literally have the Neverlight Grove in Baldur's Gate, right? I think it's the place where the Myconids are. Or is it called something else? It might be a different place. Okay. I remember seeing that it was a grove of some kind. And there were Myconids. So I was like, okay, well, this is at least similar to the place that the party was heading. And we found out that in that place, well, the reason why we were going was there was two reasons. So the first one was that we were returning a Myconid home because they were part of the party. And the second one was that there is a party member who's like infected by some curse or something that is like effectively taking over their being with rage and like I was gonna say amnesia, but this is like a different kind. It's like if every time you barbarian raged, you just like forgot the entire fight. Like that's kind of how it's described. That's why we were going. So we were able to return this Myconid to their family. It's a little Myconid relations are a little, I don't know. They're all family in some way. So we kind of explored the going-ons in the town, and we were like, we heard there might be some weird things going on. And then one of the two elders, sovereigns, was like, yeah, we're gonna not talk about this in earshot or report spore shot, whatever that means, within the range of report spores for the other sovereign. And then it's like, yeah, so other sovereigns being kind of weird. And they were describing how, like, oh yeah, the other sovereign is talking about how, like, the future and progress and, like, it's strange because the Myconids are usually, like, they live in the moment, like, day by day, moment by moment. This person's talking about, like, grand plans and, like, working on things that for the future and whatever. So that's very weird. It is strange that they are doing that and that the following has taken to it so quickly. And we were like, yeah, we're pretty sure that something weird's going on. So we did some investigation. We found that the place that they were preparing for a party, very important festival, a very important party that they're so psyched about, they're so happy about, was like a garden of corpses that was maintained by a being to be revealed. But there was like a horrific larva monster. Welcome, Unicorn. I'm just debriefing about my D&D session, of which I hassled my party because I didn't have any of my memories. But then we went to the Myconid Grove, and we were finding evil bad things that were happening. Like, there's evil bad things happening here, just over the wall. Okay, we're gonna make a plan to get over there. In the meanwhile, we cleared some side quests. Nice setup, thank you. I like this room. I think it is cute. But where was I? Have to think. Yeah, Myconids, bad stuff. Obviously, okay, there's evil here. Time to go see what we can do about the evil bad stuff. We killed the larva monster while they were like communing. They had a word for it. Melding, that's what it is. So they're like, yeah, we're gonna do a group meld where we like share information via rapport spores and kind of like sort of sleeping, like sleeping, meditating, spore sharing, whatever, condensing information. Which, by the way, the other sovereign, like, effectively was like, these guys are weird and presumably have infected spores, so we're gonna just be over here, and they can be over there. So while they were melding, presumably they would be asleep for a number of hours. We went and killed the larva monster, you know, found this basically garden of not dead corpses and not undead. Like they're being like cooked in the ground with necromantic energy, presumably, and being fed dirt. There were several faces and bodies just being like, please kill me. This is a lot of suffering, whatever. Which we didn't have time to do that to all of them because there was just so many. But we definitely killed some drow because they asked for it. Not because they were drow. That's kind of fucked up. But literally because they were like, please kill me. And we found out that those drow were actually part of the slaver group that is still chasing after us to try and recapture us. And they were like, please tell someone, like, the people who are chasing you, tell Mezabaranzan, like, just tell people that it's bad here. Like, it's not good. Something has to be done. And something that my bard saw, that my party did not see, because they did not crest the hill. They also, I have a familiar that let me kind of like explore ahead, was that there is a big mushroom tower. And then it's like, wow, what is this mushroom tower doing here? Oh god, roll a wisdom save. Or get madness. And that's how bad it was. There was a giant tower leading into a giant, I was gonna say cavern. What is it called? Opening? It's like it's not a chasm, and it's also not a crevasse. But it's just this like soup, this bowl of like, this is Fairzus. Like, this is the bad. And it is everywhere. We saw a procession of, like, what was it? Two people who were kind of dressed up, and then a bunch of other people just, like, marching them forward. And we kind of found this out before, where I sort of divulged the information that, like, there's some kind of marriage going on. Like, there were bridesmaids and, like, a bride, like a dressed up bride mushroom person, which is very weird because, like, mushrooms don't really, like, myconids don't really, like, they don't have, like, hair. Like, they don't have hair coming out of the back of their head, but this person looked like they had it, like they were shaped into that. It was unclear. Stop them. We actually threw 2 beads of fireball at them because we were like, we're not dealing with that. Burn it. We continued down into this pit, I guess that's a good term, of Fairzus, and there was a party. There was a party of people with faces that appeared to be like, what's it called? Like N64, like, just slapped onto their face. There was another reanimated corpse that had the face of the drow that we killed topside, just kind of like stapled on top of them. And it was very uncomfortable because everyone was super happy and very merry that there's this festival and celebration going on, and we're getting married. Awesome. Great. It smelled awful. It was terrible. Don't eat the chicken wings. And we found out that the reason the reason why there is all this awful, terrible things going on is that my bard saw this in her vision of the apocalypse, that there are demons and bad things here, and it turns out that I don't know how to pronounce this, so I'm gonna look it up 1 second. Is it Sigmoid? Zugmoid? Is this what it is? It was like some demon of death and awfulness. I wish I knew how to pronounce the name. It sounded like Zug my nuts. That's what I said. It's like, okay, that's like a... I tried to find in the recesses of my brain, like, what's our chances here? Are those things beatable? And it's like, yeah, you've heard of legendary heroes being able to beat these things. In Tales of Legend. It's like, we're like level 4. We're not... This is questionable. But like, the party wasn't sure if we wanted to try engaging, and like maybe... maybe there is something we can do about this. Maybe it's just like an avatar of that demon and not the demon herself. But basically, she was getting a veil weaved for her by a bunch of, enthralled mushroom bridesmaid-looking people. And we were greeted by one being like, why are you here? Like, go away. You aren't supposed to be here. If you look at the bride before everyone else, that's a bad omen. Bad. You need to go. Bad luck. To which we insisted that we were supposed to be there. I simply rolled a charisma check to see if we could be let in. It did not roll well. It was... it's funny, actually, because I have Silver Tongue, so it was base 10, but the overall was... the overall was not... I think it was the baseline, which is 17. I guess, technically, my character's baseline check, if I do not roll a 10, it's just 17 with modifiers. So, we were allowed to pass for a moment, and then she was like, yeah, you have to go, like, now. And we spent a bunch of time being like, hey, do we do something about this? Do we not do something about this? Maybe we can, like, mess with the veil a little bit. So we came up with a plan that our paladin was going to drink a potion to fly, go up there, throw 5 beads of fireball at the veil, and then, like, Misty Step out the window. And we were going to, like, signal her that we're, like, out of range of the tower. This crazy mushroom tower. Like, we were going to signal we're, like, out of range. If anything bad happens, like, we have the opportunity to run, and it was going to be, like, about an hour to do that. Plan did not go accordingly, and the irritated bridesmaid that was, like, kind of stopped us at the door was like, you need to go, because you aren't having a good time, Miss Paladin lady who's not partying like an undead freak. You need to go. And it's so funny. It was like, yeah, I mean, like, before I go, is it cool if I just, like, drink? Drink and be merry before I go. So she drinks the potion of flying, and it's like, I'm gonna go say bye to the bride to be. Like, flies in, throws 5 beads of fireball. It basically does no damage to the demon, but also completely eradicates the bridesmaids that were working on her veil. She goes to, like, Misty Step out. I think also, like, she got charmed, but she was immune to charms. So what happened was like, you know, no charm, no like command die right now. It was more like, okay, I'm going to give you a gift for being a little fly in my chambers. And she was given a curse that was like, what are the conditions? It's like you are obstinate in your thoughts, basically. So there's now like an imposed, if you think that it works this way, it would be very, very difficult to convince this character now that it does not work that way. Marked by Super Demon McDougal. I wish, once again, I knew how to pronounce the name. And we started leaving and running because we're like, oh god, is there now a demon that's going to chase us out? Level, 15, I don't know, super demon of end the fucking world. Gonna chase us out? It did not happen. But what did happen was we were greeted at the fence line. There was like a fence. This was a fenced off area. We were greeted at the fence line by the sovereign. The other sovereign. The very joyous sovereign that is acting a little strange. And we were like, our party basically collectively, before this happened, was like, yeah, unfortunately these Myconids need to die. Because they are servants of this demon, and it's bad. Like, they are going to be worked into undeath, and this is a mercy kill. To kill these Myconids. Because otherwise they will be forced to corpse churn and whatever until like all of their biomass decays or doesn't. Now, however, this was not well received, obviously, by the other sovereign, who is like, okay, but like, this was the angle we took. It was like, okay, we're gonna take the non-infected people and leave. You should just let the other Myconids die. Because, like, they'll get worked to death by simply, not... yeah, I'm gonna get to that, Rance. So it's like, we're simply going to... Just let them go. Because they'll die anyways. And then the angle that I took was like, no, that is like the demon of necrotic energies. They will be enthralled and turned into like walking corpses. And in the meanwhile, they're going to bring more corpses to this corpse garden. And they are going to basically like get more ammunition for this demon lord. And that's bad. And we cannot allow them to do that because that poses a significant risk to anyone in the area. And they're going to be turned into flesh monsters in the ground that are providing necromantic energy to this demon lord. So, no, we do need to basically slaughter this grove. To much the discomfort of everybody in the party, our warlock actually literally didn't participate because they were like, I don't want to do this. But my bard, who's normally very like, yeah, man, like, let's just party, dude. I don't care about any of this. Receives visions of the apocalypse and that this area was directly tied to that happening. So I was like, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. Smoked an op, their meat fell right off the bone. I don't give a fuck. This has to be done. Channeling a little bit of the paladin energy from this playthrough. But she's a bard. So it's like, yeah, what if you kill the demon? Will they be free? Sometimes that frees them. Yeah, good fucking luck trying to beat a level 15 demon lord as a level 4 dumbass. Like, that was not happening. by the time our group became legendary adventurers, these myconids would be dead. And actually probably would have been animated by necromantic energy and be forced to, like, suffer for a very significant amount of time. While also burying other people in the ground. So, we did, in fact, you know, destroy a myconid colony. It was not good. Several NPCs expressed their discomfort, and the PCs as well. Except for Petra, the bard, who was like, this shit ain't nothing to me. It's the fucking apocalypse. We have to stop it. We have to stop it to whatever degree we can stop it. Oh, I never talked about the angle. So the angle was, basically the NPC was like, okay, you know, you should allow them to perish of natural causes because it is the myconid way to allow the cycle of life and death to simply, like, give and take. And I was like, this is not natural. Like, the cycle of life and death will not happen. Like, they are going to be reanimated and enthralled. Like, they will not die, actually. So the only way to allow them to die is for us to, like, purge them. Otherwise, they will not be allowed to die. So, did that, and that was the end of our session. Yippee! Wow, yeah, cool! Woo! Yeah. I mean, it felt kind of bad because, you know, a lot of the times the stipulation in games or video games or whatever is that, like, the game will put you in places where you can deal with things because it is fun to deal with things. It is fun to solve problems and fix things and be the hero and do stuff. And it was like, this thing is 10 levels higher than you probably, and could squish you in a turn. Fine. So, kind of like an entrance of a big bad. And that's what's terrifying, is that it was like a big bad. Like, there's still Demogorgon. They're still just fucking chilling. And this demon's plan, by the way, for the record, was to, they said they used the term marry, but I'm assuming that's something more akin to, I'm going to enthrall the largest mushroom network in the Underdark and take control of it, so that I can control the entire, like, Underdark's mushroom everything. I will control, like, 90% of the Underdark, simply due to the fact that I have mushrooms everywhere. Here are my spores of take control of your mind. That was cool. Very cool. Our party needs more levels. Definitely needs a little bit more. And yeah, it's like, it was definitely, like, more sad, or felt more sad, because, like, these myconids are all like, wow, festival, happy, like, the future, let's make things that are gonna, you know, help, wow, the future and building things and prosperity, wow. And it's like, all of this prosperity is because of demon magics, and the things that they are building are towards the goals of a greater demon lord. They must die. Very tragic. Very, very tragic and sad. But now we're off to somewhere else to go do some other quests and things. We know where this demon lord is. Our paladin was marked by them, which is hilarious and tragic. And I saw the apocalypse. Yeah, let's go. The song is called Destined Doomsday. That's now just the song I play. That's all. That's it. That's it. The song we play is Destined Doomsday. We talk about how demons are going to destroy everything and take over the world. That's really bad. And I'm a doomsayer now. Literally. My bard is just a doomsayer. And we're going to hopefully tell enough people that bad things are happening such that the people who can actually do stuff will do things. I'm actually interested in the possibility that the drow that are chasing us because we were enslaved to them, and we escaped their enslavement. I'm interested in the thought of being able to talk to them and be like, okay, we understand that you have been chasing us down for like 2 months. However, have you considered the fact that maybe Demogorgon is going to destroy everything and all the things that we know and that you know and care about? Do you think maybe we can go to Mesobaranzan and just like, you know, talk to some people about how everything is fucked and we need help? Like it's not even close. Like this squabble over, you know, being drow slaves is really not the top priority right now. It's just not, it just ain't it. I think a good amount of donuts and food bribery to give the DM won't fix. Okay, bad guy's gonna roll. Here's another donut. He rolls another nat 1. 20 in a row. 20 in a row, I'm assuming that says? How unlucky. The thing is, I don't even think that's how that works. I think we would need to... That's just not even... I don't even think we can do damage to them. Like, they just might be immune to any... I was gonna say mundane damage, but like they might have damage resistance even. So it was cooked. That was not happening. Yeah, that was cool. That was my weekend. I figured I would save the D&D stories for like, you know, when we were playing the D&D game. And we can probably get into it. No? I think. So, I'm going to turn this off. And I'm going to open the Baldur's Gate so that we can play Baldur's Gate. And hopefully my brain works today. Bladder's Gate. I was going to open up Bladder's Gate. That's crazy. Yeah. Now I'm excited to actually be a paladin in a video game who can smite evil instead of not smiting evil. Can't wait to find Orin around the corner, and then find Orin again around the corner again. That's going to be really cool. Oh, I did not mean to minimize all of these things. Oh, wait. What was that? This needs to be Baldur's Gate. Oh, hold on a second. Let me actually, like, get into game. I don't know why clicking on these isn't working. Load game. What game is this? Well, we are about to start in a moment. There's going to be Baldur's Gate 3. Just need to get it on screen. Close this. I can change this to Baldur's Gate 3. And wanted to... Oops. Okay, we good? Alright. If I learned anything from Baldur's Gate, Lara, your DM game needs someone to sleep with a goddess. I mean, is sleeping with an evil dragon basically the same thing? I might do that eventually. Okay, so last thing we did was we made out with some drow. We got Underdarked. We got... I lost 1,000 gold to have drow do things to me. And I'm partially sad because I kind of wish I could have hired both of them to double team me. Unfortunately, I could not, and that's very sad. So there's a couple things I wanted to do. I definitely wanted to I wanted to stealth mission interrupt or find the dryad. There was a dryad. Oh, I should probably hold on a second. Let me just make sure I have nudity disabled. I turn it on for my offline run because it is not an issue, but for the purposes of not getting banned on either streaming platform, probably need to not have people's Gucci out. Do you like how this run, Flora is forever alone? It's so lore accurate. I mean, I'm not necessarily forever alone yet. You know, it's possible Minthara will come around. You know, it's possible that Karlach doesn't actually hate me and we'll be able to figure it out, you know? Yeah, I think that was the next thing I wanted to do, was go find this dryad. We ended last time pretty strong, and now we're starting off pretty strong by... Where is the tree woman? I want to smash the tree woman. Does this door go back inside? I wonder if I should bring everybody. I don't know. Minthara, please don't rule the world. Just rule over my butt. I mean, so true. So real. So based. We'll convince her that she doesn't have to, like, rule the world. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Yeah, I actually kind of want to proceed to, like, the Undercity or whatever. But the problem is that, I don't know, is there much more to do? We could, like, go over here and do all this stuff, I suppose. You can't go down there. I think this is where we came from. So, like, it's kind of whatever's here, I guess. But I feel like I want to just, like, proceed, you know? But maybe it is side questing. Because, like, I don't know if the plot will advance, right? That's kind of my concern. There's one thing you definitely need to see near the Requisitioned Barn. The Requisitioned Barn is the place where the bomb teddy bears were. Is that the case? Oh yeah, and also we can go talk to Raph and be like, hey, fuck you. You know what I mean? Wait, Elminster's library?
Loudly in the library at all times.
Yeah, we could go into the other shops. Devil's Den.
Devil's Den.
I mean, we could... And then, wait, what does it say down here for the drow room? The Underdark room.
Journey to the Underdark.
There's a thing over here. I recommend going to these stores. Yeah, is there going to be another cute, I was going to say Argothian. And that's probably not. You can't say that, like... Varys, you can't say that! You can't say that. A lizard person. Dragonborn. There we go. Careful when walking on rooftops. Sometimes you just clip through them. Ah! I will keep that in mind. And that's going to happen. It's going to be very funny. Actually, can I Can I lockpick this?
Flick of the wrist.
This is DC 20. Okay, Minthara! Minthara, you should come this way.
If I must.
Just got off work. I'm ready to goon to my favorite Petan night girl who likes soggy cereal because they're Satan, I guess. I would say that all of that's kind of accurate. Oh, welcome. Welcome getting off work. Or, I mean, so here's my problem, right? Is that, like, it's not that bad to like soggy cereal, right? Like, it's on a scale of 1 to evil, like, what are we saying here? Are we saying, like, are we on a scale 8 or like a scale 10? Classic good person refusing to use the front door and would rather break and enter. Yeah, because it's fun. We're the most good person ever. Also, like, we're not really a good person. You know what I mean? We're just here to slay evil. Good is like goody two-shoes. Which maybe, like, we could have done that as well if we wanted to.
Unseen, I shall strike.
Let's take guidance. You're at a Frieza blowing up the planet. Vegeta level... Wait. Oh, blowing up planet... Is it Planet Vegeta? Of evil if you enjoy soggy cereal? Damn. Maybe I should reconsider my life decisions. I didn't know that this was going to be a PR disaster. I should take some tips from, like, classic apologies. Like, I did know that eating the soggy cereal was bad, but I did do it. I did, in fact, misplace the money into the soggy cereal, and that's cleric usually having to follow tenets of their god. Yeah, we're doing that. We're breaking and entering to slay evil and protect the innocent. Okay. I guess we just thieves tool. Thieves tools. I guess oh, I have the advantage thing. I could have given myself advantage. Don't forget the ukulele and the long dramatic sigh followed by, I didn't want to make this video. You really didn't want to have to make this video. Oh, goodness. These guys were about to get grouped.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, I just want to group you. Didn't want to have to make this video. We are... Oh.
What path lies before me?
Ah, this is the Devil's Den. This door is a huge threat to the innocent. I agree. Oh, everything is loading. Give it a moment. Yeah, it'll lag for a second. I'm sorry that your feelings were hurt about the way that I RP my character in Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry that you disagreed with my opinion. What's another good one? I did not mean to use this horrible thing for views. I was gonna say what? I'm trying to improve myself. I'll do better. That's another one. I'm sorry that you have unvalidated information about how I'm a terrible person. I don't know, man. Like how Flar sees the name Devil Den and like, the name has devil. They must die. Well, first of all, we actually know who this is. This is Rafa. He is level 16. We will die if we try to kill this person. That's probably not gonna work. We're like, what, level 12? I guess, actually, if we have everybody just gangbang him. No, we're level 9. Yeah, Yeah, we're just barely. He cannot see me. Well, I suppose we just tell him to go eat shit, right? Like, that's probably what we're gonna do.
All right.
Okay,
no time to
everybody.
skulk about.
There we go. Hey, buddy. Pal.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning.
All right, I should do that.
One
Thank you
more
for reminding me,
thing
boy.
Before we begin, though.
Okay.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
What did you mean by that? Yeah, what'd you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Yeah, why are you here?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles.
I don't necessarily want to be free of
Let us
tentacles.
speak plain.
I just don't want them
I'll
inside
admit,
me
You've
in
impressed
this
me.
manner. I don't want them
wasn't
in
sure
my
you'd make
brain.
it this far, but no
Yeah.
matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The astral prism?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
Okay, don't
Orpheus
kink shame
is
me,
your
first of
only
all.
hope of surviving this horror show without
And?
devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
Okay. We do a little bit of a yawn. Suck them emperor tentacles. I'm just saying that, like, listen, my suggestion was that if the Mind Flayer can shapeshift, then can they shapeshift into the cute human female guardian person that I made, and then also have a fat tentacle cock? Like, why not both? You could just have both, right? Like, it's a win-win. Yeah, all the evidence would suggest this. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the problem is that the Emperor is keeping us alive or whatever. So,
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
I didn't deserve this bonk.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, You may have to kill him.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't out of the question that freeing Orpheus was a thing, right? Like, it makes sense that I might maybe want to free him, and also that he seems like the less evil ruler if should he take power, right? But in the meanwhile, I don't want to be turned into a mind flayer to, like, because his power is gone. You know what I mean? I feel like I would need to talk to him and stuff. It's worth taking the risk. How do I free him? I'm convinced. Tell me how to free him. We're done here. I'm leaving. I mean, I'm going to need this information eventually. The problem is, like, why... Because, like, does Raphael just want this because he wants Orpheus free? Or whatever? Like... I don't trust the devil. You know what I mean? Like, he is literally a creature of evil. I mean, I'll at least hear him out.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect. Give it to me. It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Yeah, what are you hoping to get out of all of this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Hell no. It'd be insane to give such a powerful artifact to a devil.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul.
Yeah, what exactly is it?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Okay. Given the choice, would you use the crown to help in, like, smiting evil and stuff? I don't think so. Yeah. I think it's more like a... There's too much risk in this artifact ever being used for bad. Like, I'm just gonna destroy it. No one is allowed to have this. Just nobody. I don't need help smiting evil. Yeah, the ideal of ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. Yeah, literally this.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Yeah, why haven't you already gotten it?
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I...
Yeah, only like a decade. Only mad for like 10 years, eh?
1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
That's a funny answer. Yo, what makes you so sure that I'll get it?
It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
Nah.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
No. I literally don't trust him. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk having it fall into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world.
Nah.
It's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
Alright, see ya. Goodbye.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Oh, we got teleported out! No! But I wanted to continue being angry at you and in your face about it. Yeah, that's not... Don't think we're gonna do that one.
There you are.
Oh, what the?
I lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet. I mean, kind of.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Oh, I mean, it was... Pretend to be clueless. It was the Elder Brain. No, it was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
The means to free Orpheus? I mean, he was offering me the ability to get rid of the tentacle in my brain. Sorry, Raphael, you don't have tentacles, so we trust the Emperor. The thing is, I don't trust the Emperor, right? Like, I'm still under the impression that I will need to free Orpheus at some point in time, and that also the Emperor has, like, their own machinations, presumably to either make more mind flayers or ascend a bunch of people or take control of the Elder Brain or whatever the fuck, right? But for the time being, they're currently shielding my mind or whatever, which is like about as much as I trust this individual. Like, I would rather them get out of my brain and take the parasite with them. And they're like, can't do that. Because the way that it's working is because of Orpheus. So I wish I could, like, talk to Orpheus and be like, yo, what's going on? What is happening? Also get this thing out of my brain. Right? But I didn't want to have to, like... I didn't want to have to do that by locking myself into Raphael's quest because it seemed like a point of no return. Where it's like, okay, well, if you choose, like, you can't double-cross him because he's a devil and he's gonna devil contract you. And then you saw what happened with the other devil contract, get fucked. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to do that. So, instead, we're just gonna deal with it for now, and then we'll find something else. Or, he said that the hammer is in his House of Hope. So we could also just find his house and steal it. There's that too. Wherever his house, I don't know where it is, but... it means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Why are you telling the Emperor? That's my question. Because I think it doesn't matter. Like, the actual information itself, I actually genuinely think doesn't matter. It's like, this is what they wanted. Like, I don't... Like, in the meanwhile... Okay, let me, like, run through it. Also, I'm coughing for some reason. Okay, I don't like Raphael. He seems evil. And also, it seems like his machinations are evil. So I'm not going to help him. If I had the opportunity to, I would have smited him on the spot. But he's level 16. I don't think I'd be able to kill him. Or he would just, like, run away or some shit. And then the Emperor's like, yo, what'd they offer you? And I'm like, they offered me this. If Raphael is evil, and the Emperor could potentially stop that because of their own machinations or whatever, then, like, they're helping in destroy evil. If the Emperor is evil, then I'm crossing that bridge when I don't have a parasite in my head. Like, it doesn't matter whether they know or don't know about the existence of this other evil person or what their plans are, because I wasn't planning on taking the deal in the first place. Like, they could both be evil, and then I will smite them at different times. It don't matter how much the Emperor knows when they're dead. Okay, this is Elminster's library. This is another thing that I would like to have the knowledge within.
In the library
Minthara!
at all times.
We're breaking and entering
I think
for the greater good or some shit. No, it's only 10. I guess Gale should be here for this. Anyone in here? Hello?
no one stopped me yet.
That's not what I meant to do.
Better be cautious.
Hello?
None shall see me.
Hello? Python's journal. Dog collar? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This is Elminster's library. So this is where the librarian was. Oh, man. Man, there's like a dog collar too. I'm so sad, bro. No. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, can I? Wait, hold on a moment. Can I wear the dog collar?
Get caught off guard.
Can I? Can I wear the dog collar? Okay, dog collar. All right, we're gonna put this over here. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. And is this just what I'm gonna wear for the rest of the game? Is that what's happening? I'm just gonna wear the dog collar for the rest of the game. I think that's what we're doing, isn't it? Oh no. It's like, what does it give you? Can I do I see it? Is it on my person? I guess not. You don't actually get to see it. I mean, well, man, oh no, not the dog collar. I hope the stern librarian doesn't call me a dog or something. Try swapping to camp clothes. Oh, true, it might be there. I was gonna say that I've been playing a character in Exceed who has a
Might be useful.
move called Filthy Dog with like an exclamation point. And I'm like, damn, that's me for real, for real. We're supposed to be me! Pick up. I'm gonna read this first. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Well, this person is dead, unfortunately. I'm really sad that I can't get her to kick my ass. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, we need to loot the, we need to loot the thing.
These boots have seen everything.
The interesting clothing. It is pretty unfortunate. I'm gonna be real. I was kind of hoping that... What is this? Black flare leather outfit. Strapped choker leather ensemble. So tight? Is that really the descriptor for this? Why isn't it showing it? Alright, I'm just gonna take all of it. Okay, let's see how these look. Oh my god, there's a... Well, you know what? Maybe that's a little... Rules of the reading room. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizard caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud the whole library, the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. Bruh. The butler's cane has a knob on the end. Bro, what Oh my. I'm not reading those. Maybe I'll read them on my own later. So are you telling me if I start yerking it in the library, the librarian is going to punish me? Don't mind if I do. Okay. Camp clothes. So, what does this look like? Okay. These are, like, fine. I do like this one. I like just the normal tunic. Maybe there's some in the other rooms. Where does this go? Oh, is this the normal way to get, This is the not psychotic jumping way to get onto the roof, I guess. I want the stuff, wait, hold on a second. I want the stuff from Raph's room.
In your name.
What does it feel like?
Is there more, though? Take 3 damage.
Brawn. Soft as silk.
Assuming there's stuff over there in the mahogany wardrobe. Just others of different colors? Oh, okay. What, there's no, like, Lae'zel's underwear equivalents? Yeah, I guess these kind of look the same. Whoa, what the? What was that? Purple outfit. A Lionheart teal outfit. And that sounds cute. I'm gonna save here. Because I don't want Raph being like, oh, you're back. Ah, I was spotted in the clearly lit area. Yeah, this is the same. Luckily, he's not bothering me. All right, well, time to go out. Silver chalice, sponge. Well, it's apparently not stealing. We're just stealing from the institution for the greater good. We'll take this silver chalice. Is the soap free? Can we take the soap bars from the inn we're staying at? Copper plate.
Intriguing.
Okay. So, I guess there's like this. There's like the other room, right? There's the last room that was like over here. Can we enter via the rooftop entrance? Do we want everybody? I guess maybe they'll show up. Wait, what? Wait, what did they say? The librarian does the thing where you have to be on all fours? Is that what they said?
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shures's caresses.
No, restart your dialogue. Restart your dialogue. I want to hear about the librarian. Come on. Come on. Yep.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the drought.
They're twins. The Drow twins, yeah.
Father, give me strength.
Ah, it's too bad. They're not talking about the other thing. Does not look like an entrance. Is there a roof entrance here? Well, I guess there's a back entrance.
Shouldn't have wished to.
Do I want to backdoor the Dryad? Answer, yes.
Need to find a way forward.
Maybe I can convince... They're with like a customer or something, right? Maybe I can convince them to let me join? How do I take less damage? Potion of Featherfall? I guess it doesn't matter. My temporary hit points. Man. Oh, you know what we should do? There's just blood on the ground now.
Our enemies
Funny.
still draw breath.
You know what I should do? Shut the fuck up. I am not used to the controls. Also, I didn't think I could jump that high. When did I get enough strength to jump that high? What the hell? Really? Oh my god. Alright, I'll take it from here, Minthara. I'll just, maybe by walking around like a normal person, you'd fall from way fewer heights. Nah, I think we could have just covered it by, using Potion of Featherfall. I think that would have worked. Yeah, the thing that I want to request from the Dryad is going to be holding hands on this mahogany bench and looking out at the view. I think that's what I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask for that. Oh, the door. You know what? That makes sense.
If it is
Why would the door be locked? What? Are they, like, having... Are they, like, making out or something? Sweet. Hello. I have come to interrupt your smooches. Am I allowed to show this? Am I, this is fine, right? This is okay?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora.
It's just underwear, right?
The north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim.
This is kind of lewd, isn't it?
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin.
Lady, you are
and
very close.
salvation.
That is not where I entered. I entered from the other
Your
place.
parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's
Okay, well, all I wanted to do was smash.
wrong, Jara?
Can we smash? I wanted to smash.
I know you.
Wait, am I supposed to know this person? Do I know who this is? Can't believe the game assumes you entered the front door. Yeah, ridiculous. Ridiculous. I entered the back door. Ah. This is where I say I'm more of a backdoor kind of person. This looks personal. I should leave. No, can I join? I want to join.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown
Oh,
me.
she's like an absolute
What's going
cultist.
on? Who's this woman?
Ma'am, are you okay?
Your head screams in agony.
Well, this is unfortunate. I just wanted to smash the Dryad.
Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What the fuck?
What's happening?
That's not good. That's really bad. That's really bad. This seems bad. Level 10 Mind Flayer. Well... And I wanted to smash the Dryad, man. They fucking pop a Mind Flayer on me? Am I gonna turn into a Mind Flayer? Yeah, sorry to, Sorry, I'm trying to remember how I play the video game. Do I just walk up and, like, spank him, right? Or we could critical miss. Very cool. She was cute. No. How much do I want to go back? It's like a next playthrough thing. Maybe if I was a bard, I could have convinced them. You let the cute lady die, shame. I didn't let her die. The Mind Flayer used fucking kill yourself now on the person. Damn. Well, here we are. Low ground. If you had positioned better, she wouldn't have died. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be honest. The last time I saw a Mind Flayer do anything worth note was, like, in the start of the game. So I kind of forgot they had a cone mind blast. So we'll just wait until next playthrough. I'm sure I'll remember. And Thara's just stunned. Conjure Fire Elemental. Oh, the backlash just killed it. Okay, very cool. So people just turn into Mind Flayers now. They turn into Mind Flayers. They turn into
Never wanted the easy path.
That's not Mind Flayers. They turn into Orin. Great to know. Awesome. Very cool. I guess we're gonna sadly
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
better find somewhere to camp soon. She's literally dead. I mean, it's like I don't want to remove the dog collar. Oh man, no, I could have hired her to, like, maybe do the stern librarian act. Maybe she would have done it for me. Do you have anything to say?
The corpse has nothing to say.
She has nothing to say. That is completely reasonable. Well, should I, like, go report the body? Or, like... Well, I'll take this room key, I guess. And I guess I'll take this admission pass that I don't need. It's taking the room key to... Oh, to open the thing. Nice! Yeah, don't look at that car, like. That's not important. You don't have to worry about that. Have we done all of the rooms here? This kind of looks like all of the rooms. There was the Underdark room. And then there's, like, nothing more past there. There's whatever that is. I don't think I've been down there. Actually, yeah, I don't think I've been down there. Where is this? Oh, wait. That's ground floor. Wait. Actually, it's ground floor. We're gonna go this way. Well, I wonder if I can stop them, could have stopped them from turning. Was I supposed to know who that was? Because I don't think I knew who that was. This is not the right side of the building, I don't think. Was it over here? Over here? Like somewhere here. I actually don't know what I was looking at. Oh well. I lost it, it's fine. Have I talked to you yet? Are you good? Are you gonna turn into a mind flayer?
We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
That sounds radical. I mean, what are they? Sure. I don't know what you're asking of me.
Sniff them out. Gut them clean. Keep Baldur's Gate safe.
Oh, this is deal with the gnome. Oh, it's gnomes. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I won't do it. It depends if they're evil gnomes. I need to find out if they're evil or not. But maybe I'll do it. Their crime was they were short. Not me. Not me looking at myself. Oh, is this just like, this is another entrance? That makes sense. Cool. So this could have circumvented the front. 3 gold.
Better not be footprints leading right into that cave.
I feel like this playthrough will end with Flar. Ah, geez, that's my last party member. They died. Anyways, I saved the day. Everyone's dead. I mean, it might be. I don't really see the problem. I'm trying to vanquish evil. Are you evil? Hello there.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Wait, what is this? I don't remember this at all. The gnomes at Moonrise. What did I do for the gnomes at Moonrise? I got them out from the cage.
What's up for discussion?
To you?
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope.
Okay, so I wish I could tell them, like, the fists are after you, not like, the fists are after you, I'm gonna kill you. It's like, the fists are after you, take care of yourself. Like, they literally sent a thing off. Or, like, can you give me, not their head, but, like, can you give me a fake head or something, or a conjuration? But, yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm with you.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all.
You seem very upset about this. I'm just trying to stop the world from ending, man. Like, I don't know. Yeah, cheer up, little buddy. We'll solve the problem.
That. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons.
How do we stop them?
By hitting the Gondians. Hard. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Huh. What's the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
We should probably talk to them first, right?
This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, we're just gonna start blowing up industry now? Is that what we're doing? Is the plan to blow up industry? Okay. The Gondians made a choice. They will suffer the consequences. I mean, we're gonna talk to them first. We will talk to them first, but it does sound like they are making things knowing that the evil people will use it, and that's fine. I'll blow up the foundry, give me the bomb. This does sound like mass murder. I mean, if it's to vanquish evil, then it is fine, but... yeah, it's possible that they're victims. The thing is, like, this is how I kind of feel about it. Like, we should go talk to them in the same way that, like, the toy maker was being put under duress. Right? So maybe we'll talk to them. Alternatively, they could be like, well, we just want to, you know, make our Steel Watchers, and whoever will take it will take it. In which case, we can be like, by the way, those people are evil. You should not be doing that. But I really want to say the Oath of Vengeance line, because I'm not going to play an Oath of Vengeance Paladin after. And I think it's, like, putting me in the same direction anyways. So, like, I just want to see the line, basically. And I don't think it necessarily matters, so.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a little bit more complicated than that, so we're gonna take that with a grain of salt. We're just gonna use a good old-fashioned grain of salt on that one, I think. Just a good old grain of salt.
Want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Just ignoring Barkus. Which one was that? Was that the other one that spoke up? We can go talk to him. Oh, I just wanted to see the merchant. You have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
Blind a target. If it is a steel watcher, it is stunned and suffers minus 1d6 penalty to attack rolls. That's really cool. It is expensive as fuck, though. Unarmed strikes deal thunder damage. Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity. Halflings and dwarves are granted +1. Smoke powder bombs. Martial exertion. Push past your physical limits, taking 36 piercing damage to gain an additional attack and double your movement speed this turn. What? It gives you action surge, but you take damage? That seems cool. That seems really cool. Just give someone action surge? I'm interested in that. Then a bunch of arrows, scroll of remove curse. Goodberry. Yeah, I mean, I'll buy the gloves. I don't know. They just seem really cool. I can put it on Minthara and just like have her attack 7 billion times. Take 75% of an undodged fireball worth of damage. Yeah, but if they're dead, then they're dead.
Now let me get back to it.
Could also give it to Karlach. Gain advantage. Oh, this is that changes her dex score to a certain number. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Strength saving throws. Oh, this was because of the telekinesis. Okay. Well, I bought them because they were cool. And I thought I could use it on somebody, but I forgot that these were +1 to attack, which is really good. Or gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more creatures. It's like, I think I would use it on Karlach. Honestly, with the healing mace... Did we sell? We sold the healing mace, didn't we? I don't know. Like, if I could have some more lifesteal or ways to gain HP back, I think that would, that'd be good.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
Fanatic with no thought for innocent life. The Gondians must be stopped. They're working for the Absolute. I mean, that's just true. I think there's more to this than meets the eye.
You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually going to do it.
Inventors,
I just took it.
Just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please. Speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
I agree, but if they reveal themselves to be evil, then I guess we're destroying industry. It's funny because like I almost want to just like I want to go talk to them, and then it's just like, don't worry, I'm just going to talk to them. And it's like, you're evil. And it's like, what the fuck? We're not evil. It's like, that's something an evil person would say. Bomb! Okay, they have to die. Yeah, I'll talk to them.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Yeah, absolutely necessary is defined by they're evil and need to all die. So listen, if they expose themselves, then there's not much I can do. It's out of my hands. I'm duty bound to slay evil or some shit. Is this stealing? This isn't considered stealing for some reason. Sweet. Lever. What does the lever do? I don't know what that did.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
I wonder, can I go talk to that guard? Oh, the guy's in on it. That makes so much sense. Yo, where's the guy? Wait, where is he? Can I talk to him and be like, yo, you're chill? Everything's chill? Yeah, the lever unlocked the hatch. I know. That's why I was like, whoa. Metallic boots, shield +1. This is stealing. Are we gonna steal for the greater good? Oh, there's a breastplate. Alright, Minthara. Go steal for the greater good. Also, I'm gonna good bury myself.
I cannot take much more of this.
It's so funny when they say that. Oh, someone is watching it, I guess. I'm just curious. I just want to see what's inside. I can add it to my wares. Ah, it's just 100 gold.
Like a shadow.
Wait, but they have like 7 billion gold. Display case. Ooh, hand crossbow. That's cool. Oh, can you dual wield these, by the way? Can you dual wield hand crossbows because they're one-handed? Okay. So you said there was something that I should do by the barn. So what is it? Because I think there's like a... You know, there is a closing amount of things that I actually feel like doing out here. Oh, because there's shops here, so we want to look at the shops. For sure. But there's like whatever this is. And then like we can't go down there, and then there's like whatever that is. It is in the dark and unexplored area. Like down here, below the barn? Okay. Just go that way. I was like, why are they red? And it's like, oh, because they're knocked out.
One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment duty. Got it?
Anything over here? Just gonna take this water. Just gonna steal these supplies from the refugees, you know, no problems, no issues. Just gonna steal all this gold or all these clothes from the refugees, no big deal. Hey, you got anything for me?
Just wanted to say...
Stealing? Yeah, we're stealing for the greater good, Zoe.
You'd make a solid flaming fist.
I'm just trying to have enough resources to fight evil, which means that I need to sometimes take that from people. I need to take water from the refugees, and I think that that's just sometimes you gotta. It's a tough fight against evil. It is.
Let's see what this does.
What is this? Seems I have to remind some of you that what is in the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming the tops. Skimming from the top cleans the latrine for the next month. Well, it's a good thing that I'm not one of the guards. Just gonna take all of these things, you know? I mean, this is fine, right? Like, there's no issues with this. This is completely reasonable. It's like the people should give everything to you because it's all for their sake. Perchance they should pay a higher tax on tea. Yeah, I think that actually all of the citizens, regardless of any of their circumstances, should pay all of the money to my party because we are saving the world. I do actually think that that is accurate. I think that There's no room for discussion on this. And if you disagree, then you need to be sent. You're evil and will be purged. There we go. All right, got it. I do kind of wonder if you just, like, steal all of the food if they go hungry. Just my morbid curiosity. Okay, well, you said it was in this area, right? I don't seem to... I have not found anything. Is the answer because I am blind? And I cannot find the thing? Precedence doesn't work out with that one, fam. They'll start a new country. Ooh, you didn't go to the area I described? You said in the darkened area of the barn, right? This? You said requisition barn, and in the area that is not lit. Or are you talking about this area? Like, here. Yeah, it's fine. We're slaying evil and stuff. South? South from the barn? Like, due south or south of the facing of the barn? Like, if this was north, then, like, this could be south into the darkness. Or there's, like, true north and then south. In which case, this is south or the south part of the barn. I don't know how else I'm supposed to get over here, but I guess there's this. That isn't north. That's northwest. Is this not north? Is there a compass? I mean, like, I wish I could rotate the map for you, because I think you're not understanding. This is either true north, or there's north from the face of the building. So it's like, if it's in relation to the building itself, there's, like, north. This way. This being the face of the building. Or there's, like, the map always points north, and there's true north and true south. In which case, I still went true south. But I guess we have to go here, maybe? The north of the face of the building is just not north, it's northwest. Yeah, that's why we say north of the face of the building, not northwest or true northwest. Right? Referring to that as north would be psychotic. Clearly, you haven't talked to a lot of people. Is it this? Survival failed. Surprised you haven't confronted Gortosh yet. Well, yeah, I got yelled at for trying to advance the plot, so... It was like, don't do the side quest, there's more things out here. It's like, okay. I guess I won't rush into the thing this time, okay. Even though I probably would have. Ah, it is the Ox. Hello, Mr. Ox. I mean, like, I did want to see the stuff. Or, like, we do want to get the side quests. I'm not saying I don't want to do the side quests. I just, like, was enthralled by the quest. So, they just left a cow alone in the barn. Oh, wait until you talk to this guy. Well. So, what was I saying? The mechanisms of the game, as in the side quests, are to draw you into the second part of the area. That's probably what their function is. So I wouldn't be surprised if there are people who started doing side quests and then got drawn into the Undercity off of only doing one side quest. right? Getting every single side quest is actually arguably more gamey. Because it's like, there are people dying. There is a killer on the loose. I need to go do that. But it is fine. We do also know that we need gear and stuff and things. So we're going to do that. Yeah, we're going to talk to the cow. Look.
No, incapable.
What, incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
But you piqued my curiosity. Advantage, disadvantage. Here the ox I met back at the grove. Wish we could flirt with it. Damn, ox. Your horn's looking kind of like, you know? By that token, you shouldn't do any side quests because people die because of the absolute everyday, so any time wasted is people dying. I mean, there's like extremes. You're painting it in an extreme, but yes, having some sense of urgency and being like, you know, I will do some of the side quests and I will not do some of the side quests is actually a very reasonable thing to do. Right? Not like, we're going to minesweeper the map for side quests and do all of them. It's like, just get drawn in by some stuff, miss some other stuff, and it's fine. Right? I do think, though, that, like, from a design perspective, that the quests that point you towards the next plot point are very likely designed to take your intrigue of that side quest and then put you into the next area. Like, that seems pretty, like, head on forehead levels of leading. Of, like, duh.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Should I be concerned? The fuck is this?
Are you satisfied?
What are you really? How does an ox like you have such horrifying thoughts?
It's a talent.
What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
You're coming out of hiding now? He's so sassy. I'm really curious what he is. Your secret, whatever it is safe with me.
Good little hero. Though, perhaps your better nature would extend a little further for little old me. I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Not until you tell me who you are. Bro, you saw death and destruction.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
You can tell me that you're not evil. They give you a way to access the next area, so of course that's the intention. But just running past everything in search of that goal is, in my opinion, the opposite end of the Minesweeper type of playing, which doesn't lead to, in my opinion, very engaging gameplay. Very good, bracketed, in my opinion. The reason I'm not concerned is because we're doing multiple playthroughs. I don't have to see everything. And also that, like, I don't like having a laundry list of things to do. Because I'll forget about them. Like, when the small girl tiefling was like, you should find my parents. Like, I should have just found her parents and then completed the quest. And because I didn't, I forgot about it. Like, I will forget about the thing that I said I was going to do, like, 5 seconds later. So it's just not necessarily for me unless I'm, like, actually in the process of doing that. I definitely think that having, like, 50 side quests is, like, I don't want to do this. Having, like, a few side quests is fine. And then actively searching for every single possible nook and cranny on the screen is like, I'm not concerning myself with that. The list part of the laundry list is so that you don't have to remember. It's fine you don't understand. That's what I'm gonna go with. Having a list means you need to check the list. You have to remember to check the list. Yeah, you should tell me what's up before I literally kill you right now.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
What the hell is this? Well, it is, because you didn't want to be cooperative, I guess. Do I even spend a rage charge on this? I only have one left. Are you long resting soon? I don't know what my spells are like. He's getting angry? Yeah, I mean, we were confrontational with him. It's fine. The acid damage. This guy's level 9. Dang. Was he better looking as the cow or blob? I mean, where's the acid spitting? That's all I'm saying. Can we, like, get out of the way, maybe?
Step by step.
My turn.
Can we, like, leave? Oh my god. Shield blow. They saved. Ass spitting? No, I meant, like, where are they spitting it?
Victory is assured.
Oh, so it only has the reaction, like, once a turn, I guess?
Let's go.
Let me recite their demise.
Man, this guy has a lot of HP. Can I hold monster him? If you don't acquiesce to my demands, I will kill you. Alright, I'll fight you then. So uncooperative. I mean, literally. The thing is, the value of the demand was, like, tell me what your plan is before I help you. And they were like, no. And it's like, okay. I mean, you showed me some stuff that would imply that you're a monster. So I guess you can die. Like, it's fine. And clearly they are some kind of fucking... whatever the hell this is. So, unfortunately, I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. It's like, you are allowed to, you know, ask for help from someone, not give any details, and then die. That's fine. Not much to be said. Oh, it's saved! No!
The dice roll in
Do I have another spell slot? We're gonna hold monster again. Let's go! Really wish the camera angle wasn't so annoying.
This is my happy place.
Maybe I should have, like, meleeed it?
Down the hatch. Unleash me.
No gloom, all doom.
Fresh orders?
Are we on non-lethal? We are.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the
Oh.
same.
Oh, the devilish ox. Strange ooze.
No time to rest.
Can I, like... Can the camera be, like, at least slightly more... less annoying? Strange ox. Hat of Fire Acuity. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity. Is that good? I mean, if you fireball, then it's, like, good, right? Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain 1d4 to all checks. That's kind of cool. What, like, just casting the disguise self cantrip lets you, like, get a 1d4?
Direct me.
So we can make Gale wear this hat from when he fireballs things and then gets bonuses. Now Gale has a hat.
All right.
We already looked at that one.
Is that blood? No.
Okay.
If not over, then through.
Everyone just takes acid damage. Let's go. Was that it? Just the uncooperative ox. Or whatever the hell this is. Is it oozed? What else was there to do? There was that. There was this. There's this area. There's also this area, which we have not gone to. Okay.
This one time we'll make an exception.
That was it. You mentioned in Act 2 that you wanted to see the Strange Ox again, so I figured I'd tell you where it is. Yeah, because he was like, go away. I don't want to talk to you. I must go into Baldur's Gate.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
Then we got visions of death. It's gonna be fun to talk to all these people when I'm not assuming they're spawns of Satan. You met the totally normal ox? Yeah, he was apparently an ooze. That was interesting. What is up with these fucking earthquakes? Bad assumption, I go into every convo thinking people are demons. I think that is a cynical but not unreasonable assumption.
Damn you.
Oh, my thieves' tools!
I'll give up now.
What is this? Abandoned windmill. Big hatch. Oh. Brain starved. I mean, the Mind Flayers are just evil, right? Currently, the only cognizant Mind Flayer we know is the Emperor. This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him, claim the mill for themselves.
Have to keep going.
Ah. Damn. So why are they dead? Why are they dying? You know when that might not be evil, so it's not guaranteed. Yeah. Sorry. That is correct. We do still think that the Emperor is probably, like, they really want me to be a Mind Flayer, and that is concerning. You know what I mean? Like... So, but I think for the most part, they're very, like, become a Mind Flayer. Wah! Which means we should probably kill this guy. Alright. Wakey, wakey. Beep. They're surprised. They're quesadilla surprised. Beep. Beep. Just casually clearing out all the Mind Flayers. Man, sure hope other random people don't just turn into Mind Flayers, because I'll have to kill them.
Destroyer.
Survival is all that matters.
If you acquired great power and could give it to other people, wouldn't you want to? It's unclear. I think that the desire for power is not the telos of existence. Otherwise, I would not be live streaming. Classic flaw, refusing to talk to someone before deciding they're evil. Yep. There's just a Mind Flayer here. Seems evil to me. They could do evil with that great power? Yeah, that's an option. Bonk.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
What's the bonk for? What is this?
Not as bad as it could have.
When someone is an adventurer, there is an understandable assumption. You said bonk? Well, I bonked them, not bonk me. There's an understandable assumption that they desire power. Yeah, I think so. It's just we have refused it several times, and then they were still like, yeah, but, like, you could have your potential. Like, they're very insistent, is what I'm saying. And that makes me suspicious. We actually told them, no, I don't want to awaken my powers, and they were like, you should put this in your inventory. It's a little, you know. Oh, I guess we need to do this to actually coup de grace them. Beep. Ring of Truthfulness. You gain an advantage on insight checks. What is this? Absolute Orders, Newborn. Windmill Key, Mind Flayer Brain. What? Single use? What the fuck? Advantage on insight checks. Yeah, I don't need the extra damage. When we're talking to people, just having advantage on insight checks I think is probably better. Okay. What are new orders? True Soul Alien or Alien? Alien? Why does that sound so weird? Alien. That is what it is. Your time has come. The Absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us. Well, turns out it was absolutist cultist bullshit. crazy. The Mind Flayer was a bad guy? That's crazy. I guess we don't know if that's that person. I mean, I could probably assume. Yeah, so there's like a Mind Flayer in your basement.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
So there's a Mind Flayer in your basement?
Have a little peace and quiet.
Okay. They don't want to listen to me. Therefore, they are evil. Time to Sunbeam.
I'll give it a shot.
What the? The purple worm gullet. Oh no. Okay. There's more stuff over here. Alright, we were told to go to some place that I don't remember. I'm assuming I cannot speak with Dead the Chicken. Cannot target beasts. There's a backpack. They're having a conversation somewhere close to the windmill. It must be their priority. Or property, not priority. Their property, what an excellent deduction. Yeah, they could be. Like, it's not impossible that they're the owner. I guess the person who's dead inside is the owner. There's something over here? Well, that's where we came from. Like, that is a lower floor, right? So we actually need to go down this way. Nothing there. Oh, there's a dead refugee here. What happened to you, buddy pal? The beach.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Who pushed you? Tell me about the gemless ring. Did I already loot this guy?
Died on the road. Man tried to buy.
Do you have any next of kin?
None.
No. What was the last thing you remember?
Buying heirlooms. Vulture. Challenged him.
Who are you?
Garrod.
The spell's power.
Okay. They got pushed after challenging someone about buying valuables? Question mark? Bloody plum dye. I thought that said bloody plump dye. Can I make myself more plump by using this dye? Hold on a second. Let's get a little more plump. I mean, that's cool, but still not really my colors. We're looking for blue. Some dude tried to buy his ring. He refused and got pushed off a cliff. Yeah, that's wild. Also, wait, who was it? I guess we can go talk to that person now if they're still there, right? Ah, and then this is the exit to the back of the place. Wait. There was something that revealed itself. Another dirt mound. Shovel. Bunch of stuff for... Oh, wait. We didn't, No, we have gone in there, okay. I think. I'm, like, pretty sure. But I also weirdly recall the entrance was somewhere there? Maybe not. I just want to double check. It's been, like, over a week. Yeah, this is definitely... Yeah, okay. And this is... Did we actually go up here yet? We did not. We went up this way and didn't continue that way. So there's potentially something over there. I do want to talk to the guy who pushed this guy off a cliff for not selling his ring. I guess maybe I should go pick up his ring. Hopefully I don't forget. This looks like a new area. Maybe I should go back and do the thing. Rotten cheese? Is there a feat that makes, like, rotten food not rotten? Or, like, it's not that it doesn't make it unrotten. It's that, like, you can eat rotten food. Because that'd be kind of funny.
Send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Wow. Incredible. Oh my god, really? Bro, DC 15. Oh, we max rolled. Okay, I was about to, like, be like, what the fuck, man?
Do not rush me.
Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals elemental damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. That's pretty cool. It seems like more damage for Gale. This is Gale's current necklace. Inflict reverberation. This is more like a direct amount of big damage increase. I think that's fine.
It shall be done.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Oh, what is this? Steam cloud. Fresh corpse. What the?
I'll take that.
So what is this? Oh, can we see pit? Oh. Like a little bit. There's like a bit. Actually, hold on a second. I just want to... Maybe if I was over here? If I was... Why can't I look up? Ah! Also, wait. Oh, they're covered. Okay. Okay, I was like, is that... I'm just genuinely curious if this is a texture that got added because I have the nudity turned off. Or if this is supposed to be, like... She's supposed to have the dogs out, you know what I mean? But, like, the chest dogs, you know what I'm saying? Corpse is too damaged.
Trap. Cautious.
That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Wow, what are these smoke clouds doing here? Perception, 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 perception. All of them go off, no one dies. That is actually hilarious. Yeah, this is like an entire new thing. We're gonna have to come back. Can I speak with that you?
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
What happened?
Guild wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Can I not, like... I couldn't, like, heal him or lay on hands him? Maybe I should have, like, looked at my other options first. I mean, I failed the medicine.
The corpse remains silent.
Makes sense. Okay, we're gonna come back to this one. Did I set off all the traps? I did! That means that there aren't going to be traps on the way back. Is that a chest? It's a lobster cage. Are there any lobsters in the lobster cage? No! Can't even open it. Gonna be distracted. Oh, this just goes around. Oh, there's a traveler's chest. Wait. Where's it? Wait, where's the traveler's chest? Oh, it was behind the thing. Jelly slime. There's people leaving random ass baskets. All their stuff. Oh, what is this? Wait, did I go here yet? I think I saw this, but I don't know if I went here. Well, there's a dirt mound that I just, like, didn't dig up, I guess. Okay, so the guy got pushed, like, why should... The beach starts here, and they were pushed, like, here. Damn, we went, like, all the way under. Hold on a second. Just gonna go back up that way. To evaluate where the cliff the guy was actually pushed from. I guess we could also look for someone who is buying valuables. Okay. So guys here. I guess there's no guarantee that they were pushed here specifically. But it's like they could have been pushed from like up here, right? Somewhere here. Like if they were just pushed off of the cliff, right? Then they presumably rolled a whole bunch. Someone up here, like there or something. Pushed down that way. Yeah, when have you happen to be buying stuff? Any of you buying anything? Circus poster. Yeah, I was like, I guess maybe his body could have been dumped there, but my assumption was that he just like got rolled down.
Find us bloody keepers, I said.
Another dead chicken.
I need a quick word.
Hi there.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
No, I've got rations. I'm good.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Okay, that was not...
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
You got it. You got it, friend. I thought these dead chimkins. Oh, what is this? Have we gone down here? Little alleyway. There's a crate. A crate with pot lids for some reason. What else is left? We did that. I think the last thing that I was like, the last thing that I want to explore is over here, but actually that goes to the place. So I guess, yeah, we can go, like, report to the boss about how we found some person that's dying. Actually, we could go ask these people to see if they are buying any goods.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Okay, that's fair. I kind of want to look in your traveler's chest, because I think that that's funny. Talk to any of these guys. Looking for someone who's buying valuables.
Glad to see you.
I have the suspicion that you're evil.
Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Those chests, leather gloves. We talk to these guys, to that guy. We talk to the tieflings. Don't think we talked to these people.
We made it this far, me and my ladies. I wish I could see a way forward from here. Can't stick a mine if you don't know where to stick your pick.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Might just be paranoid and my messages aren't worth reading. Is your YouTube chat not updating? It is not updating. Ah! There we go. That is a good way to get my attention. Okay. Photo mode. There were a bunch of ellipses. Wait, why did Rance have a bunch of ellipses? I was expecting the failed rolls to spoil the surprise. Suppose no matter how much warning you get, it loses to a single brain cell. That one guy was somewhat near the cliff. He must be the perfect time to strike him without asking questions. No, I think... I literally don't know why my YouTube chat just, like, hasn't been working. But it has been consistently failing. Like, not even just while playing Baldur's Gate, I don't think, right? It was when you ran into all the explosives despite the warning. Oh, I see. Got it. Got it. Yeah, we're looking for someone who's buying goods and stuff and things. Yeah, sometimes I forget because, like, so here's the problem, right? Is that this is sort of like the downbeat. Like, we're kind of just exploring, like, looking for something to do. So I can't tell when the mindless, like, commentary of, like, oh, there's this thing and there's that thing over there. Oh, what about that thing? Oh, there's some doors and stuff. Right? Like, I can't tell when that is just not engaging and it's like, okay, well, there's not much to comment on. And, like, that's fine. Like, we're basically just chilling, right? Like, I'm not concerned. Oh. I wonder if this would have brought them into the basement. I'm curious. I must know what is behind the thing. Yeah, so I can't tell when it's like, oh, there's nothing to comment on, so like no one's saying anything, or just like chat is literally not moving because it's not working.
What is it hiding?
You can also, I guess, another good way to check is if you use the bonk command and then I get bonked. Because if you bonk me and then the bot picks it up and then I get bonked and then I see it out of my peripheral that I got bonked, then I'll be like, oh, why am I getting bonked? Why am I getting bonked, right? You should try that one next time. What is this place?
What's that?
This is the basement, right? Oh, what is this? Abandoned house chest key. I understand why, but I generally dislike that the unnamed citizens can't see you commit crimes. Yeah, I guess so. We're just breaking and entering into this random ass, like, house.
A trap.
A trap?
Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Like, they don't care. Like, yeah, some adventurers breaking into a house, above my pay grade. Which is 0, by the way. Minthara! I mean, I could solve this by equipping the gloves that are supposed to help me with this, or remembering to do so. But, that would require me to remember to do that. Wow! Wow, dude! Bro. Brother bear, please. My dude guy. My dude man, bro, dude guy, bro, dude man, guy, bro. I am gonna crash out. There we go. Ah. That seems worth it. So, like, whose place was this? Some rags. Ignoble hat. Wait, they left the fire on! You shouldn't leave the fire on. Wait, I didn't want to pick up the I wanted to see if something was in the cauldron. Oh my god. Okay, my beloved sons. I'm not waiting around for the absolute cultists to catch me. I'm heading for the tall timber. Look for me at the fishing hole where we caught that gar. It isn't much, but I left you all the gold. I'll manage without it. Now gear up and get out before it's too late. Remember your training in Casteve? Don't drag your feet when you walk. You leave the too obvious a trail. Where is this? Fishing hole where we caught that gar. Well, message is gone now. My message now. Okay. Okay, so we went over there. Yeah, I suppose we won't be able to find the person who pushed the guy dude, right? Because I was thinking, like, oh, like you said, oh, they probably won't stick around the crime scene. To which I would say, if they were scamming people, like here, for example, right? And they're like, well, this one's, I'm gonna steal all their shit, push, and they just end up over there. It's like, yeah, they're gonna keep running their scam here and keep pushing people off of the cliff. And hope it's good. You know, if it's around a corner. But yeah, I think it is also reasonable that they just dump the body there. Okay. Let's go to the guys who were like, hello. It is time to... It's time to tell the boss that people died. Do you have any short rests? We don't. I have no spell slots. Oh, I have lay on hands. Minthara, take my warm hands. Beep. You as well, Karlak. Take my warm hands. Cool. I guess this would have been another way into the city, probably? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Kind of like a cave off to the side. Wish I could just, like, click over there. I guess I can just click over there. Click. Allows me to drink my coffee. I am a little curious how these boats even got here. Like, how did this happen? They put it there for decoration? Like, man, you know what would look cool for our bad guy ominous hideout? If we just snapped a boat in half. I sawed this boat in half! Okay, fresh corpse.
But that will fit in my pack.
Man, so many fresh corpses. I wish I had anime dead. Ah, more traps. Can I, like, not be on the traps? I mean, I do kind of want the traps to explode on me. Like, I would be down. Wait, what? Oh, the medicine was telling me that they died recently. Is that correct? What is this? Oh. What the fuck is that?
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I don't know what's going on here, man. Can we just get along? I mean, I don't know. Probably the Stone Lord seems like the Thieves Guildy person in this scenario. Or is the guild the Thieves Guild? Is that what they're talking about? Can I, like, understand what's happening here?
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate.
Not really. I just want to know what's going on.
This place alive, cock.
I got called a cuck! They called me a cuck! Damn, how did they know? How did they know I was a cuck? So dozen people can walk by while... Is this... Okay. Was that earlier? Or was that just right now?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
We don't have to kill these people. That was while you were raiding that random dude's house. Man, what is wrong with the chat, bro? Alright, I'm gonna try reopening it. Thank you. For the head pat. How did they know I was a cuck? I'm so confused. So really confused why my chat stopped working. Maybe I need a better way to display the chat, like... Because I pop the chat out of, like, YouTube. And part of the reason I do that is because I do need to, like, copy-paste it into the thing. Is it lagging? No, it's just, like, randomly not showing messages. And I've had this problem before. And I think it was, like, kind of a RAM thing. So, I don't know. I'm just confused why it's doing it. So, it's not lagging, it's not delayed, it's just like literally... The problem is, there's no indication when it's not working. So I just kind of have to like, check or cross-reference. Yeah, I might need to make like a... Or I might need to use like the OBS doc for chat. Like maybe that's a thing or a plugin. Because it keeps failing. But yeah, welcome humanity. We are in the middle of fighting bad guys? Question mark? I don't know, they're hostile. So it's like, you could have worked with us. It's like, I don't know either of your affiliations. Except one of them was like, I'm from the guild, I guess. I don't know what guild. The Thieves Guild? The Adventurers Guild? Ah, we're getting double teamed. I think you need to be a bard when it comes to hostile NPCs to turn them into lovers. Well, we're not, like, that's not what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm not concerned about trying to be super nice with them. I just want to know what's going on. So... Okay. I'm fine with them being hostile or, like, talking to them and them being like, actually, you're in the wrong place, fucker. Right? Like, that's cool. I just wish I knew before needing to smite evil. Wolf companion. That's fine. Hunter's Mark is okay. I mean, I want to deal with the big guy. Bunch of level 5s. Jump!
Have them ready.
I speak, they burn.
Fireball? Actually, fireball? Fireball? Not enough movement. Oh, because I need to be like this. Fireball! Ow. That hit everybody. Ice Knife, a spell of all time. Dropped our weapons. Oh, goodness. That was a bomb.
I cannot take much more.
Ouchie. Yeah, maybe we'll blow a counter spell on that one. Yeah, I didn't know they put you in the game, boy. That's crazy. Do you also normally end up dead on the ground like this? Geez, we sure are in the middle of it. That's more of a your thing. A you thing. I mean, we end up... I was gonna say, we end up KO'd on the ground. It's like, no, I actually think the party members do end up dead. I do think that is somewhat accurate. I have no sorcery points. Create sorcery points. That's fine.
No choice but to keep going.
Jeez, these guys are so healthy. Blood
follows me everywhere.
Now we can throw a healing potion at Minthara. Why is Aura of Protection not on? What is this? Just randomly died somewhere and forgot? You fell prone? Oh, it goes away if you fall prone? Okay. Oh my god, it still hit me. Suppose this is worth a rage. Couple turns late, it's fine.
Yes.
Right, she dropped her stuff. Can we re-equip? No, that requires actions. Tides of Chaos. No, the ice! The tiny patch of ice. Oh.
A grievous wound.
We are dying. That is true. What's our plan exactly? Like throw a potion? We're gonna hit him with the classic. Throw potion. Hit both of them? Okay. It's fine. It's good. All is well. Now we can attack, and we can take a potion and then throw it over there.
On your command.
I'm still not armed. Oh, and I also didn't re-equip my Gloves of Dexterity. Man, re-equipping a dual wielder sucks. That fucking sucks. That is ass cheeks. Alright, fine. Get charmed. They saved. No. Let's throw potion. And perhaps we can Misty Step over here. I don't know if that helps me at all. Wall attack. And keep cycling around these potions because I don't feel like splitting them in advance. Throw, potion, healing.
Ready for battle.
Still nothing, huh? Drink a potion. What is her AC right now? 16? Not that bad. Gale's hat looks stupid. Eh, it's a wizard hat. What do you mean it looks stupid? It's fine. I think the more stupid thing is that he's holding a fucking Zweihander. Like, 16 is very bad. That's like your opinion, man. Gale also has an AC of 16. The wizard. The wizard. Imagine Gortash's reaction if Gale dies here 3 days pass. Can't wait for coronation. Why do we hear Freebird? I guess we're just gonna keep trying to get players off the ground. It's just what we're doing. Just gonna keep taking back shots and going down. Is what it is.
Let me strike.
Do I Misty Step out of here?
This is not how I die.
I need healing. I can do this. And also take a potion. And do nothing else.
Hail for the ages.
We're out of fireballs. Take this firebolt instead. Dose.
Unleash me.
1. Dose. You can drink them out of other people's inventories. Yeah, it's like not very intuitive to me, I guess. It's like I should just put them in the other inventory. I guess if you just put it on one person and then you're like... Because sometimes I have the wrong character selected, which I guess that won't happen because I'm in initiative, but...
Time for some bloody work.
I don't know. This feels more comfortable.
Death is but a word away.
Back shots. Nice miss.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Ooh. Well, see you later, Anthara. I have scrolls of Revivify. I'm pretty sure I just don't. I just like use them. What's the plan now? We walk over here. We jump a short distance.
May it please, Mistra.
Bonk. Nice miss, you dumbass. Drink.
Over there.
Stand in the way.
No time to die. You must get up.
This didn't matter. Awesome. Help! 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 I'm dying. Help!
Time to push my luck again.
Ah. Remember when I jumped into battle with no actions? I remember. I can Warcaster them. Ooh. Die. Sweet. That was 28 damage. Holy shit. I think we're just gonna go ahead and there we go. Do not have the right character selected. Flash is at least a good target dummy, so I'd say it's working as intended. Yeah, I am sworn to take back shots. That's exactly the case. So I actually don't know if I killed this person. So let's see if they'll talk to us. Because it's possible that maybe I didn't get the final blow. Maybe the other guys. I was gonna say bad guys, but
The corpse regards you
yeah, see?
lifelessly.
What were they here for?
Don't know. Something valuable.
What were you doing here?
Seize in their hall. The 9 fingers.
This is 9 fingers. Who are you fighting?
Stone Lord's men.
Interlopers. Who's the Stone Lord? That to everybody. Who are you? From the guild. Okay. Well, we'll find out what that means later, I suppose. We are going to rest, I think. Probably before we get on the ship that presumably has another combat on it. So let's loot first. See all the shit.
Anything of use?
There's a Mind Flayer specimen. That's gonna get added to my brain. Oh, as long as I'm not using it. Guess I should be taking all the mundane equipment, selling it, liquidating it. Corpse Grinder. Main hand only. It is +2. Is that in comparison to my current thing? Why does it do so much damage? Oh, it's because it's two-handed, that's why. Got it. I should read the note. Oh, that's Minthara. Sorry, Minthara. Don't mean to be touching your butt. Gleam Dance Dagger. Object shines with a glowing light that, in a radius of 6 meters. Offhand only. When this dagger is wielded in the offhand, the wielder gains a +1 bonus to armor class. That is good for Minthara, who is dying. That sounds good. We now have a real offhand. Withers! Withers dead! She's dead! I'm dying! Wait, who are you?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
Oh, you were the person looking for your
Before, and,
mom?
My mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yeah, that's fine.
If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
No, get out of here. No kids allowed. Come back in 10 years. That's fucked up. Yeah, of course.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, well, I swear I will remember to find this child's parents. Not... We gotta make up for the people we didn't find before.
Fate spins along.
Dost thou require a new ally?
I'm not gonna ask about Arabella. It's cool. I know that she left. Maybe we can go... You know what? Here's the gold. Also, like, maybe we do ask. Like, maybe she's around and then, like, she has a quest or something. I don't know. But yeah, you're saying that it's not super valuable to sell light armor and knives. I mean, it's like 16. It's one of those things where I feel like it adds up, probably. Don't care about corpse grinder. I guess I can just sell it, right? Like, I just don't care about this stuff, except for the knife. We want to read the orders. Take all of this, and we're going to move it into our funny crate. Oop, that's what I meant to do. And move all of this into our crate of selling. Our selling crate, you could say. We can move all the other things in there, too. A bunch of scrolls that are cool. I should move these into the scroll pouch. And I need to remember to... So many things to remember. There's a rune powder bomb. Oh, I can also just, like, use this. That's kind of sick. That's sick. Yeah, let's move this into the spell pouch. Over there? What is this? I think I was supposed to know whose this was. I'm just going to put this in here. All of you into the selling box. And all of these. Selling box. Maybe if I put it lower down? I don't know. It's fine. Or sell it. Surely no one will reverse engineer the formula for rune powder and use it for nefarious means. Yeah, that's fine. Nah, that would never happen. What are you talking about? It's worth 2,500 is crazy. Okay, what I wanted to do was give Minthara this dagger so that she has a little more armor class. That gets her up to... She stays at 16. So, oh, it was, I guess, just for +1... Does she not have better armor than this? Just +1 to stealth checks? Is there no, like, better light armor? I swear I had better light armor than that. Where did I put the dagger? I'll do it this way. Send to Minthara. This can go into my box. Scroll into box. For the bag? Scroll into bag. Disrobing blink step is so funny. I want to ask about Arabella. have you equip this +1 armor class. You definitely have better light armor, but when have you ever cared about keeping your party's gear up to date? Yeah, I mean, I really haven't. It's not like the most interesting. It has to like stand out like this. Like this is pretty obvious that it's good. This is 10. How do these apply in... Does it go set to 18 then plus? Oh, wait. I'm curious. Nope. It's worse. Not like you want it to? Yeah. That makes sense. Obscured gains a +3 to stealth checks. This is 12. That's also 12. I mean... Oh, you know what? Maybe you can be using the one of these, right? Oh no, it's clothing. This is light armor. I mean, I don't think I have anything on me. I think we need to go to one of the vendors, right? Yeah, no, it appears to be that it's the other way. Apart from dexterity, that is the base armor class. Oh, character sheet. Oh, it is set to 20. Huh. Well, that's cool. It's the... I mean, it's worse. Because the armor class is worse. But I guess it works? Is there anything else we can get her to give her, like, better armor class, I guess? This one's a pretty nice upgrade. You can give her, like, Shield of Faith from Gale. Because I was giving it to myself, but I already have 24. Which is not terrible. I was going to ask you about the thing.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Where's she
girl
gone?
Could not bear thou, a breaker of promises. I told her the fate of her parents when the wind carried it to me. She has left this place to hew a new path.
Yep.
She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
I would say that all scans. Yep. Wait, I thought we already read the letter. I literally thought we were given the letter and we read it. I thought we read that. I'm pretty sure we read that. So, that's cool. Okie dokie. Move more stuff into the sell pile. Don't care about this dye really that much. I can sell the nether stone. Do you think anybody would like it? Cell pile. Crawler mucus. Ooh. I didn't know I had that. Lots of letters and stuff that I'm not sure if I'm supposed to keep in my inventory or not, but I'm going to send them to camp. Don't know what the antique key is for. I don't know what this is for.
Markings reveal.
Oh. I think that's just from a while ago. Oh, I think we put it into the... We put the quest items into the thing to sell, right? And then it was like, you can't. You can't do that. And I wanted to keep the crest on it. Or keep the crest in my inventory, just in case randomly it matters. Temple plans. I mean, I don't actually know who can use this. So much random stuff. It's like, what do I not want to keep on me? It's like, Shatter can be useful for randomly breaking walls. When scoring a crit, the wearer can paralyze them. I think this was supposed to go on Minthara. Yeah, it's like she does not care about this spectator eyes, whatever. If she crits someone, she can paralyze them, which is kind of cool. Don't need that. And that's fine. Okay. So what else do we got? We got... That's fine. That's fine. We don't have the paired ring for this. We're not actually healing people. This would be good if I was disguising myself. Don't technically need that. And I'm not using this right now. So I think all of these can actually go in the sell pile, maybe? Or like, send back to camp for sentimental value. Sell later after I've stopped thinking about it. These are really funny. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to keep this as the tech option for exploration. Because then someone else can pick up my clothes. And that's really funny. This is a cool dagger. But I don't know if anyone actually wants to use it. It would certainly be on, like, Minthara, probably. But she already has good weapons. We're just going to leave it over there. And... Cool. Scratch, what's going on? You have an exclamation point. Oh, it's because we talked to your master or whatever, right? I'm glad you're back where you belong. We picked the other one. Oh, we've never talked to Scratch with Speak with Animals, now that I think about it. Literally never did that. I should totally do that. Can't believe I didn't think to do that until, like, now. It was wild.
Hey. Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Cool. Pet. Also the owl bear. Where's the owl bear? Hey, what the?
Come on, let's go.
Huh?
Honk, honk.
What? Talk to the owl bear. Why does it change to me? I guess because you're not allowed to talk to them with... Speak with animals? Owlbear is not a beast. Oh, interesting. It is a beast. Maybe I need to have it. And Some NPCs only the MC can talk to. I see. So if I had a potion of animal speaking, then I would be able to do it. Mm-hmm.
Let's ride.
Okay. We'll take a long rest. I think it's about that time. Get our spell slots back.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
As far as I know, they were typed as monstrosities. Owlbear's monstrosities? No.
Must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves before anyone else does.
I mean, we're definitely destroying it. For sure. Anyone else want to talk? Karlak, maybe?
At your side.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
It is an evil crown that exudes evil. I mean, literally, right?
Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I'm not past looking for Damon, but I want us both to be ready if... Well, if he can't fix me.
I'm not ready for that, and I never will be.
Life can come at you pretty fast, soldier. A good defense can help you stay on your feet. I think you know that, even if you don't want to. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
Okay. I think we can rest. We sleepy baby. Oh, talk to Asterion.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
Yeah, exactly. That's some dumbass shit. She wants to save their children from Cazador.
You spoke to her? Without me? Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one! Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead.
That may be true, but we should probably try. Yeah, if we can't get the children, we could at least get revenge.
Well, look, I'm not opposed to revenge, but on my terms. For my reasons. Because of some lost whelps. Of course, if we stumble across their little corpses, you're very welcome to report back to your new friends, but I will not be delivering that news.
That's cool. Yeah, are you concerned about Cazador finding your shit?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Do you think we can beat him?
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Okay. Sounds good. I think it's sleepy time. Where's the eep? Time to eepy bleep. Where's the eepy bleepy sleepy sheepy? Is it here? This is where the campfire is. Go to bed. Okay. What is this? Wait, why is there a grub? Cat. Thank you for the headband. Oh, if only I had the thing. Oh, no! If only I had animal speaking. Oh, they don't like me. Maybe I can speak to them with Karlak? Greetings, cat. Oh, they don't like me. Karlak, talk to the cat.
What next?
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you scared?
Why are you so nosy?
May I pet you?
But please don't.
That's cool. Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Oh. We're trying our best, buddy. Hey, do you have anything else to tell me before we go to bed?
My own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good. I promise.
Okay. Time to eat.
Interesting.
Full rest. Oh no. Concentration broken. Damn! You walk around with that ass? I mean, what?
Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin.
Definitely a sweet dream.
Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
I don't know if I'd agree with that.
Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Are you hitting on me? So just wondering, what can you do with those tentacles? Like what level of dexterity are we talking about here? Your company is disgusting. This, maybe?
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Do you manipulate her like you manipulated me? Was it more intimate?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I wonder if like some of these are random. Like it's possible that you can trigger them.
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help.
Okay.
What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
I mean, some of them are definitely super evil. A reassuring squeeze? I know you're trying to manipulate me. It's not working. I know what you are. Well, thanks for sharing.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the
no.
brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus, and so do you.
Damn. I mean, listen, man, my only request was that you put yourself back into the cute human girl body, and then you grow a tentacle cock. I don't feel like I'm asking for much. I just, you know, want the tentacles to be a little freaky, and then you to be a little less freaky for my small human brain. That's all. That's it.
Lost in thought.
Mage armor. Speak with animals. They don't technically need to cast immediately. Wait, I'm on.
I hope this is important.
We can like summon some familiars and stuff. Can't be summoned in camp. Summon bird. Is there anything else I had to do? I feel like my amount of like casted things goes down every time I need to change my characters. I think Longstrider still. Which I cannot upcast.
Alright, what now?
And this thing, that thing, those things, that thing.
By my oath.
You don't have anything. These things.
And, well, in it.
Okay. I'm going to take like a 2-minute break just to get some snack. And then I think we're going to go on to the ship and see what's up.
Never a dull moment.
Quick snack. Here be. Okay, I'm back, but still snacking a little bit. Can a mind made of only pure logic and distorted memories develop individuality? It's basically the question when it comes to can there be good mind flayers. Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, I was like kind of thinking something similar where it's like it depends what the like it is a mind flayer's like sole pointedness to like make more mind flayers
One day I'll catch
and like take over the universe or whatever. I think that there is a very important aspect that is to act against your base instinct that forms a lot of individuality that I think is important for sapient beings. So it's kind of like you have like the construct of your personality, which includes many things, but I think largely is like determined by your memories and what you have internalized. And then that in some way affects how you interact with the things around you. So, for example, I have memories and experiences that have to do with, like, pondering the purpose of thinking at all. If that makes sense. So, because I have those experiences, and also it is fun for me to talk about and share those things with people, like share that perspective, because I think it is a perspective that maybe even if it's not useful to people, like I enjoy sharing it. Like, that is a thing that I am likely to do. But if I go like, yeah, I don't think that it is important to do that right now, and there are like conflicting different things or choices, and I can just freely choose any of them, freely in air quotes, and that's like enough sapience that describes enough of free will that I am okay existing with. You know, to what degree you want to contest that is not actually important, in my opinion. So I think that because they're not immediately going like, single goal, Mind Flayer, go, turn Mind Flayer, right? Like, that's not their only goal, single goal, one direction, because there is multi-pointedness based on their experiences. I think that that is, like, sapient enough, if that makes sense. So, like, they're chill. By the way, welcome, Cyberstein. Yes, we do have a Minthara in the party. I want her to crush me under the weight of her pelvis. But I don't know how likely that's going to happen. mean, normally I'd agree, but in this world, that's what mind flayers are made off. Logic and memories, no soul. Yeah, I don't know how D&D defines the soul, basically. So I don't know, man. Is there stuff? Oh, we didn't read the memo that we picked up. Oh, I put it away and I didn't read it. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I think I'll stick around just for the thought discussion. Cool. Yeah, sometimes I can have cognizant thoughts that make some degree of sense. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. What is the soul? It is food for devils. Let's fucking go! That's, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, we +2 those. My brain just malfunctioned for half a second. Your soul is just the ability to have an afterlife? I don't know, man. I guess there's this passageway. See, we have 2 neurons. 1, thought discussion. 2, Minthara thigh crushing. I would say that that perfectly describes my life. Yes. I would rather... I describe it as this. Existential crisis. Anime girl thighs. Those are the 2 thoughts. I have 2 thoughts in my brain. Oh, that's a hanging corpse. That's a hanging corpse. Ooh, wait, but there's so much treasure. Yeah, we steal those. Oh, reasonable. Bone spike boots. A +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Minthara! I got some boots for you. You should... Can I not? Okay. Alright, Minthara. I'm gonna take these boots off of you. Don't worry about what I'm gonna do with them. I promise you I will only sniff them for as long as they are warm. +1 armor class. No, she's wearing armor! Fuck. It's for Karlach, isn't it? It's for Karlach. Well, no. Wait, do you have to be completely not wearing... Is clothing considered armor? Clothing is not armor. The gloves might be. This doesn't say armor. This doesn't say armor. Oh, this is light armor. This doesn't say anything. Oh, so it's just this, maybe? Aha! Value! Value! Well, our problem is that Minthara has been dying, so having her not die, I think, is good. Did not seem to do anything. Okay. So, what builds are we running? Okay, welcome to our party of... People bullied me with money to make this party. Yeah, so I was a cleric of the helm, and then I was smiting the bad guys so well that Rance forced me to take the rest of my levels in Oath of Vengeance Paladin. So now, I was going to be a cleric of the helm with maybe some bard levels, but now I am 9 levels of Paladin, and we are here to smite evildoers. Karlach is a barbarian who I was maybe planning on making like a fighter. Maybe do something interesting, like a couple levels of barbarian, a couple levels of fighter, and that got vetoed. So now she's just a barbarian. Bear barbarian. No one uses bear anymore. Really? Isn't it good? It just seemed like the most damage reduction, so I took it. And Gale, who was a wizard and I spent money on learning scrolls, is now a chaos sorcerer, or whatever it's called. Because we really like it when we're trying to set up a combat and then we summon a demon and then it starts the combat. Yep. Barbs are usually DPS. See, the thing is, like, that's not how I understand them in traditional D&D, right? Like, my understanding was that barbs are like a tank control class. Was like kind of what I was told. Or at least this is an opinion held by someone I know. Fighters are the DPS class because they get action surge. And like, I guess fighting style. Wild surge cats. We did get turned into cats. So when we got to Moonrise, we like killed everybody. And while we were trying to set that up, we did get turned into cats and it was very awkward. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of things that barbarians can do that aren't like damage, basically. Barbs are like the bruiser type. They can tank, but a pure barb tends to be that annoying guy that can't die and does damage. Almost every class is a DPS class, at least every martial class. Yeah, but I think it's like, it's thinking about the actual affordances of your class. So I think Sable is right in this case. If you want an attack to land, then Reckless Attack gives you the ability to make things land that would not, like, necessarily land. So if you have, like, a disarming strike, or, like, some kind of maneuver, which that's more like the maneuver class for fighters, so maybe that's whatever. But, like, using your attack as a way to, like, CC somebody or make sure it hits, like, Reckless Attack lets you do that. Whereas Fighter is like, I'm just gonna roll 7 attacks at them and hope it works. Yeah, Rogue is more a burst class than a DPS class. Yeah, it depends. Like, generally the way that I think about classifications is not like, it's not to have a word for everything, it's to have, like, reasonable reasons for why you're defining things in a particular way, right? So I think that classifying Rogue as a burst class, for example, like, makes sense, where you're like, I can do a large amount of damage up front, and then it, like, doesn't necessarily, like, you're not doing damage over time, right? You're not doing consistent damage. You just get your sneak attack, hope it works. And that, like, defines the playstyle. Whereas I think for something like Barb, again, it's like, what are you actually using it for? So, yeah, like tank, I guess I don't actually know what things, control things they can do, but... Yeah, I think it's even like in 2024, like, barbarians don't even have to attack to, like, keep their rage up or something like that, right? Because what was it? It's like, I attack myself to maintain my rage. It's just, like, not a thing people do. Barbs are plenty tanky without a little damage reduction. Class and subclasses are both important to define what you're doing with it, or your multi-class build, or even your magical items. Yeah, for sure. I just mean to say that, like, from a design perspective, there are like things or abilities that you want to give to players. And then the question for me is like, what is the intention of why we gave them those things? Right? World Tree Barb literally has a snare ability. Yeah, so it's like that kind of barb, World Tree or whatever. Having a snare ability means like, I'm going to reckless attack to make sure this actually works. Kind of. Is my assumption. Or like any kind of pushing maneuvers or stuff like that. But yeah, they also have like damage reduction and high HP and stuff like that. And it's like their type of damage reduction is just like HP. It's not armor class. So that lets you do certain things. I guess I do kind of wonder how like non-armor class tanking interacts with a lot of the threats for, like, for example, things like ensnaring strikes, stuff like that. But anyways, the point is, like, you can cut these any way you want. I think the important thing is to consider, like, that at base level, these things have many uses. Like, your first thought, maybe when it comes to how a thing is used, is, like, not necessarily always the full picture, which I think is interesting. Why, when you think, like, for example, my friend takes things like rogues. Like, rogues aren't burst DPS. They're actually secondary skill, like, they're thieves. Like, he doesn't afford them sneak attack, really. Because he just wants to use them for, like, +2 for a particular thing. So, I think that barbs aren't just, like, DPS coded, if that makes sense. Like, they can do a lot of things. But I guess my first thought is actually that they're more tank-esque. Or, like, I read bear style and I go, like, yeah, that's, like, pretty just generic tanking, so I'm gonna make them do that. So, bear barbs are funny in this game. You can still rage with heavy armor, and even though you lose your normal rage bonuses, you keep the bear rage bonuses of resistance to everything except psychic. That's so funny. That's really funny. I ran a bear barb fighter with polearm mastery and sentinel, very much a melee control type of character. Yeah, see, I wanted to use polearms, but, like, my Karlach just didn't work. So, I couldn't... Maybe it's because I didn't have all the things set up, but it's like I wanted them to, like, poke people and keep them out of range. And it didn't really do that. Which, maybe it's I needed the sentinel thing. That keeps people out of range, right? Yeah, it's fine. This Karlach is dumb barb, stand in way, big doorstop. So it's fine. I got a little bit distracted, but Minthara is kind of our rogue. She stabs people to death with her death. And then stabs them to death. Sentinel locks down an enemy by stopping their movement with opportunity attacks. Okay, so I did actually need both of those things. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of wanted to do, but, yeah. I was basically saying, like, oh, I haven't gotten the chance to do this kind of build before. Like, I've always wanted to play one. My character in... I did, like, a not Return to Ravnica. I did, like, the Ravnica D&D thing. With some friends of mine. And my character in that game was, like, a... hopelessly optimistic... like, Justicar. Who basically, like, was saved as a child by an Azorius Liev Sky Knight. And was like, whoa, that's really cool. I want to be like them. And she was supposed to be like a mounted like a polearm wielding mounted character. So you're like, poke you with polearm, backstep. Poke you with polearm, backstep. Should never really got to do that because we kind of like the campaign dissolved, but that was the plan. And it's really funny because I was part of like the buddy cop duo where I was the good cop. I don't actually want to hurt you, but I will if I have to. But also I really don't want to hurt you. And my buddy cop, who was the bad cop, turned out to be a Demir agent, which is why he was so good at being bad cop, which is literally hilarious. Like, it's so funny. Guy is literally like healing fingernails to get information, and I'm like, I'm so sorry we have to do this to you. I really didn't want to do this to you. Like, so let me actually do this. Sentinel lets you use a reaction to attack an enemy if they attack an ally. If you opportunity attack an enemy, they can't move for the rest of the turn. Yeah, I think that was the part that I read that was important. Yeah, and then Polearm Master, which I did put on Karlach, was to, like, poke people who were coming into range. I think the problem was just that Karlach was dying. Like, just kind of died. So, he is what it is. Can I not take this, boat anywhere? So just tell no one is the thing that I'm supposed to be reading. A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worms Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. Okay, because it's just information. So, unless you're doing the funny armor stuff on Barb, Barb tends to be squishy, especially if they're not raging. Specifically at this point of the game where everything has elemental attacks or magical attacks in general. Yeah, and just for the record, like, this is our first playthrough. And we are kind of committing to the bit of smiting evil, so we're not... just to give you context for the next time I talk to someone and then I attack them immediately. Boss, I found out there's a Porsche... I found this on a Porsche schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Okay, well, guy isn't here. So... I guess we'll... Portal Sherry? I used it. Oh, it's alcohol. Wow. I'm drunk. Sounds like something a paladin would do. Yeah, I was a little bit like on the scale of talk to them to smite the evildoers. We're like, we were less on the smite literally everything train until I became an Oath of Vengeance paladin, and now we're pretty much on the smite everything train. Like, you looked like you were maybe going to do something evil. Time to smite you. Sleeping Mind Flayer, time to smite you. Like, this Mind Flayer in my head would be smited if not for the fact that I would die as soon as I do that. So, I treat the Mind Flayer in my head as though it is a sapient being who is not necessarily evil, but also I don't like that they're there. And if they do show me that they are actually evil, then it's going to be smiting time. There's going to be smites happening in my brain. And that's what's going to happen. So I think we have done most of the stuff out here. Barring anything that I feel like doing on the second playthrough. Where we won't be playing a character that smites everything on sight. But for now, we're going to the Undercity, I think, to go do all of these side quests that I have collected. Do you sometimes wish that you had like a run button? Or run slightly faster button? Because navigating all of this is long. The only judgment I'd make here would be if you didn't have your oath. You have your oath, you're playing your paladin, right? Awesome. Yeah, we are not an oath breaker. We do have Oath of Vengeance. I will say, though, that I have taken the... how you would say... I have... oh, I haven't checked the shops. I'm gonna remember that in a second. I have given myself the option that if something randomly breaks my oath, I will probably save scum it if I feel like it is out of line. Because the way that I'm rationalizing it is that if I was a paladin in universe, I could literally just ask my higher deity if it's a problem, and they would probably tell me if it was a problem or not. Particularly for Oath of Vengeance, it's like, listen, man, you tell me that it's evil, then I... whoa, what the... wait, what? Like, if they told me it was evil, I'd be like, ain't my job anymore, like, we're just doing it. Or I should say that it is my job, and I don't have a choice. Put what up? What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me!
What the?
My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
What?
As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
What the... I could not give less of a shit. This guy has a ton of dialogue. Maybe you should pick a different career. Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you? I do kind of want to kick his ass.
Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much. Or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
I mean, you could play as the wandering... what was the term? This is affectionate, by the way, because first of all, I am one, and I am very sad that I have not gotten more opportunities to do this. Is that you could be a wandering heel slut, and give people the suck whenever they are injured. Affectionate, by the way.
Good moment to talk.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
Pretend to be terrified. You don't know when to shut up, do you? Yeah, have you decided to try being a barbarian?
That's right! You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
I'm so scared. Oh no. I can't even pretend to be scared for this guy.
You're very kind, but I can tell you're humoring me. Everyone's always humoring me. Oh well. Back to the narbing board.
The lips, the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs...
Yeah.
I got it.
Committed thought crime, time to smite. Sorry. YouTube chat has been breaking on me, unfortunately. But yes, that is actually kind of what we're doing. And I can tell when you've committed the thought crime because I can read minds.
Happy birthday to
Please stop.
Happy birthday to
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Now why would I do that? Come on, play along now. Happy
I have decided this person is evil and I am going to attack them. It's not my birthday.
It isn't? Shoot. What did you think anyway? Can I be a good bard?
No. All bards I've met play an instrument. Never sing again.
Wow. You're really mean. Bless us with your Gentle, no. Holy, spirit. No, soul, no. Spirit, your powers, your divine powers.
What? Are you trying to pray? Me, a literal cleric? Stop it, just stop it.
You're very good at this. Perhaps you could teach me. I'm trying to pray. Am I doing this right?
Oh my god. It's more like, by your sacrament, ever be praised, O holy, most wise, eternal God. Oh no! What god are you praying to?
There's more than one? Shit.
Oh my god. Are you a ranger? Stop it, you idiot. Sniff him back. What in the hells are you doing? We'll go with this.
Oh, you didn't get it? I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs.
Brother. My dude, no. Like, I'm the only dog around here. Do you see this dog collar? Wait, I can't open my inventory. Hold on a second. No one likes neighbor. Carry on then. Do you see this dog collar? I'm the only one who's the dog around here. I refuse to take this collar off, and only Minthara is the one who can drag me by it. That's actually not true. Okay. Karlak can do it as well.
Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard!
Master speller? What can you do?
Wizard? W-I-Z... A...
He paused! He paused!
Wizard.
Yeah, okay. That's spelling. Wizards cast spells. Idiot.
Whoopsie.
Try that again.
Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact.
Here's a pact for you. Give up. Are you sure you're ready to be a warlock? Sell your soul for eternity? No pact needed. I hope a devil finds you and takes you straight to hell. Yeah, are you sure you're ready for that, bud?
My soul? I've given up my soul to become a warlock?
Hell yeah, gamer. It's pretty metal, honestly. Oh. It's actually more like... You're not doing it right. I've decided... Finally, some peace and quiet. Are you still not done yet?
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
Oh, I was so deep in meditation. Oh my god.
Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was.
You were so close, buddy. Go back to being silent then. The rest of us might if we're lucky.
Naba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away now.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue.
I can't see them. You're a pain in the arse. That's what you are. I see you. You're right there.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried
Oh
I was
my
getting too
God.
good at it, and nobody would ever see me again. Hello. Hi. If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down.
Look at Displacer Beast. Go after it. Oh, man. Yeah, long, lonely months on the trail.
God damn it! Why are so many adventure jobs so lonely? I thought you were supposed to have parties.
I mean, honestly, the guy is kind of, like, annoying enough to be a bard.
Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer. I can feel it.
Okay, can you do anything?
Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh. Oops. Just ingestion.
I really feel like this guy should pick up a lute and just become a bard.
My liege, I swear to you,
I will smite you.
absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin.
My command is that you never speak to me again. Please just go away. Now, I'm already oath-bound. Duty-bound. Oh my god.
Oh, well. Back to the Narbing board.
His name is Narber?
These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here.
What is this?
Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life?
I mean, you could just be a merchant.
What if I mixed?
Oh my god, no.
Genius!
No! He doesn't get it! He doesn't get it! We listened to Narber until he ran out of questions. Performance +1, intimidation -1. Well, we don't actually need that. That's really funny. Wait, where'd he go? Did he finally disappear? Hi there.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Do you have... You've not quite got the patter nailed yet. What? What?
Ugh. If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums as you covered.
I did that with Jaheira just for the achievement. She was pretty bad in combat, but surprisingly not useless. Wait, what? Like, did you fight him? Your brother's in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
Oh, like if you choose the class-specific option for each of his things? Hmm.
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
No, multi-class into every class. Oh, I see. Okay. Like, that's just an achievement to do that? I don't know why I have these options.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
I was definitely paying attention. Okay, what you got?
Sounds good. Get you something a bit Fresher than your current outfit.
That's not very nice. Huh. Turns out it was just clothes. Wow. Where do you keep the sexy underwear? Oh, that's gotta be it, right? Can buy a dye as well. I want a blue. Indigo, lavender. I think we haven't seen this armor like this yet. I only want to buy one, but I guess we get 4. The Ash Meadow outfit is very cute. I have it on Karlach. Where is it? Clothes and dyes. Can you show me what the thing is? Oh my goodness. That's Ash Meadow. Oops, that's not what I meant. There we go. Not that color? Well, we can change it, right? Like, the color is changeable.
Remember, calm's gone.
Carms Garms. Gotcha. That's cute. Also, ass. Also, ass. Yes, that's what we're gonna go with. Oh, that's also cute. Yeah, I think just the preview image is, like, different or whatever. I wanted to dye this armor. Ah, now our armor is gold. We've been peed on. Understandable. Be safe. Scented letter. Letter from Figaro. I mean, I don't actually... I was not paying enough attention to know what this person wanted. We are definitely going to Cazador's place, Alice, whatever. I just don't know where it is, and we'll get there eventually. So, cobalt dye, wait, but that probably looks really good, and they weren't selling it. We're just gonna casually do a little bit of stealing. We'll just do like a little bit of stealing, you know. I want to know what this looks like. Because cobalt is like blue, right? Alright, that's pretty cool. I'll keep it like that for now. I think it looks pretty nice. Okay, what's up here? Oh, it's just like a... I guess you could, like, fly up there or something. The pink pants are not it, IMO. Oh, they look like okay. I guess it kind of makes you look like a blueberry. I like the silver, I guess. That was what I liked. Like, the current shade of the silver. Do we just make it blue? Do we just become actually blue? Alright, let's try it. Yeah, this is a little more generically my speed. Alright. Well, we figured it out. Silver tray. Don't care about that. Alright, let's go to another store. More stores. So Raphael to reconsider his deal. Wait. Oh, wait. Huh? I'm just trying to remember where the entrance was to this place. Was this really where that was? I guess it was. Was it? I don't know why I'm so turned around. What is this place?
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Hello. You got weapons and stuff?
Sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
To meet some harpers here?
Harpers? I am afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
Stop lying. Jahir's been known to feed people truth herbs. This?
I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Can you call her that? Bro, what? Leaf licker. I mean, if she was a leaf, I mean... Also, but she trusts me with this.
She wouldn't have
Trusts me with
this
this.
place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Okay. Time trade?
Always.
What you got? Camp supplies we probably have to buy. Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuvers and weapon actions. Whoa, that's so cool! Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? That's insane. Dude, that's crazy. So we're putting that on Minthara. We're definitely buying that. Studded leather. Splint armor. That's heavy armor. Scale mail. Plate armor. Can I, like, preview this? I just want to know what it looks like. I just want to, like, look at it. Can you put this, like, really heavy armor on me? Like, you ask the shopkeep, kind of like a suit shop, you ask them to just, like, put all of this fucking armor on you, and you're like, I don't know. I think I'll get something else. Like, oh, God. And we have to, like, don the armor, doff the armor. Oh, God. Like... what is this? That's the plate armor. Leather, hide armor. These all look fairly generic. This is the one we just bought for the purposes of more armor class. While using patient defense, you also benefit from the effects of Blade Ward. This is against bludgeoning. Focusing on avoiding attacks. Wait, what? I'm guessing that's maybe like a monk thing. While using Step of the Wind, jumping no longer requires a bonus action. Oh, that's cool. This is like a monk thing, right? Okay, cool. Chainmail. Wait, is this heavy armor or... It is heavy armor. Breastplate. Is less than the other one. Horns of the Berserker. Seeking Blood. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Okay. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. You don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1d4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. What? This isn't armor either, right? So that goes on Minthara. Sweet. This all looks like generic equipment. Mellow Harmony. Make a performance check. Success granting all your melee attacks additional damage equal to your charisma modifier, minimum 1 damage. Oh. So it's for College of Blade Bards, I'm assuming. Or I guess any charisma fighter. Are there any other charisma fighters? Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon gives a 1d4. Oh. This weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target. Quite good helmet, not the best for endgame, but far from an embarrassing price or piece to take it to the final boss. Could work for Paladin as well. I suppose so. Yeah, because Paladin probably takes a little bit of damage. I think our current one is fine. So, like, when you dodge, you deal Radiant back. I think we're going to buy the Thieves' Tools and the kits, because we're running low. Definitely on disarm kits. Scroll of Revivifies are expensive. I think I'd want to sell or buy, like, one. Potions, Potion of Fly. I'm not, like, super duper interested in the rest of this. This is kind of cool. But, yeah, I think this is it. I do want to sell my box of goodies. Please take my box. Sweet. These, this, and this. And balance offer. Sweet. Give me all the stuff.
Father bless you.
I mean the instrument.
You're on the door till our friends are done.
Oh, the performance. Yeah, the performance rapier. Okay, yeah, because they're also charisma based classes. You will go to Minthara. Where's the other one? This is also to Minthara. Okay. Well, I'm glad I correctly identified the thing that was insane. Okay, we give you this. We give you this. Wait! It's a cape?
If you are sure.
Best get going.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just didn't even really consider the cape slot at all. I just didn't even know it was a thing. But here we are. Cool. Okay, so they said they're in the basement or some shit.
Here we go.
Yo, what up? Oh, I guess you could just, like, sneak in the back. That's kind of cool. Or you could teleport up to this. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The displacement cape is basically the only thing keeping my 20 AC Karlach from constantly dying.
You are not Jahira.
You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Saluna's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Detect thoughts. So the thing that I'm not sure about is, like, I can't, I don't know if this is detect thoughts from a scroll or from the other thing. From the tadpole. Because I don't want to use the tadpole. I'm trying to not use the tadpole. You have any information on the other chosen? Who are you? Do this one.
Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep your skin.
What the fuck? Whoa! What? It'll say illithid if it's from the tadpole. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification. Damn, the Harpers are after me. What the? Really? Dang.
What's it gonna take?
Yo, is that Thonos? With the Infinity Stones? Infinity Gauntlet? Are they called Infinity Stones? I don't even know. So this guy's a good guy. Morphic Ambush. Ah, it's a shapeshifter. You need to not die, my friend. Luggin shapeshifters. Time to rage. Keop. Damn, you're huge. Karlach is huge.
No survivors.
Damn. Nandara, you're huge. Let's go.
Onward.
That's fine. Are they gonna unmorph? And show me their shape-shifting shapeshifters? So many chests in here. Seeing all the loot. Oh, why is there a cage? Do I get to go in the cage?
Shall be done.
Ah, I can't hit you. I want a magic missile. Not really. Yeah, I'm just Bez. Can I jump up here? Oh, we can. Damn, I'm huge. Bonk. No. Bonk. No. You can definitely jump up here. I think. One. Two. Sweet. Manthara. Kill. Gotta say. I know the damage numbers probably aren't like, you know, they're not the most min-max thing you can do, but this is definitely larger than what we were doing before, and it feels good. Nice. Fucking doppelgangers. Any fun wild magic procs? Nope. It honestly does not proc as much as I think it should. Because, like, the thing about the, what's it, Tides of Chaos or whatever the passive is that it turns off every time. So, like, I need to remember to turn this on. And then it's like, okay, I don't know when his next ability check is going to be where he actually does something. So that it triggers the thing, which makes the next thing, like, more. And I don't know. Hasn't really been proccing. Okay, just gonna loot all this stuff. Gonna loot all these things. Also, I wonder, so the guy up top probably didn't know that there was a bunch of shapeshifters down here, right? So it's only on for the one ability check. That's the thing, is I want it to just be on permanently. I will take all of the disadvantage of the wild magic procs. I don't care. Just let me leave it on. I want to see all the things. I want to see all the memes. Okay. You, alright, buddy? Presumably you knew...
Thank you.
How do I know you're not a doppelganger too? I mean, this is a good question.
Because I'm not, I swear.
That's not super convincing.
You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
I am. I'm here to help.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Okay.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Yeah, what does Jaheira want with them?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place.
Well, I guess we have to talk to her.
Tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Okay. Well, see you later. Stay safe out there. Don't get ambushed by, shapeshifters. Man. Sure hope I get something that helps me discern people from shapeshifters. Because this is about to get really fucking annoying. Half the town is just shapeshifters. Bruh. Yo, did you know that there were people downstairs? What the fuck was that about?
What? By the Morden Summon's curlies went on down there.
Yeah, shapeshifter assassins.
Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
You can examine them? That's kind of funny. I'm gonna treat it as if I don't know that, because that feels kind of like... How am I discerning whether or not they're a doppelganger in character, you know what I mean? Like, I'm overall fine with them jump scaring me. I just wish I had, like, a tool in universe to use. That's it, no more questions.
I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Damn, that's really funny. Not a doppelganger. It's a very meta way and takes a very conscious decision to do. Yeah, it's like I've mostly like avoided being too metagamey. Also, like, we're obviously not playing very optimally. Otherwise, I would have insisted on certain choices for characters. It's over here. Just gonna ignore the merchant in there because I want to know what's in these doors. It's double doors. I mean, I've definitely been stealing from people because it's fun. And also I'm just a little thieving kleptomaniac, but this isn't even like my final form. Wait until you see me playing the Bard Thief. Everything will be stolen. All of the everything. You will not be able to stop me.
Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth.
Bro, I wasn't asking for breathing practice.
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
I disagree. I think smelling Minthara's Underdark was better. I smell better.
There's no accounting for taste. You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences.
What do you got?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Do you have any horny potions? Asking for a friend. A friend might be me. That's a lot of stuff. We can get, like, make a bunch of potions with all of this. I feel like I just want to buy everything. That's probably going to be my entire fortune. Like, I actually feel like I want to buy everything and just make whatever I can make. Because it seems valuable. How much is it to buy all of this? 1,600? That's actually not bad. That's totally fine, actually. Yeah, you know what? Balance offer. I'll buy all of that. Thank you. Sweet.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
That's totally fine. Look at all the stuff we can make. We've got potions. We can't do potion of speed because they didn't have any hyena ears. Definitely want to find out where I can get hyena ears. We have all these elixirs of cultivation. Sweet. Tadpole elixir. Unlocking a malevolent power. What? We have Hearthlight Bomb. What is this? Can I not, like, see what these do? I'm guessing it's just a grenade. Okay. Got, like, drow poison. What are these? Oil of freezing. That seems really good. Guess we can't make one of these again because we need the purple worm slime. Yeah, we have stuff. We have things. I'm gonna say that purchase was worth it. I can't wait to get into the Undercity and then... Oh man, what was it? Like the Elf's Whisper or something? God. I want to go to... So there was the Overcity brothel. I want to go to the Undercity brothel. Alright, what you got in your closet? Any skeletons?
What is it hiding?
Nice. Alright, show me the skeletons. Show me the doppelgangers. Why are these not stealing, but the backpacks are? What the? I don't need these. It's fine. We'll leave him with his other belongings.
I am veiled.
Chasm Creeper, Viridian Crystal. Yeah, okay. No bodies, no skeletons. Can you just, like, fly around? Like, does that work?
From silence to suffering.
Okay, I'm trying to uncrouch everybody.
Into position.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
There we go.
Forward.
We save. I just, like, fly and get attacked. That'd be really funny. Is there anywhere else we can go? We went to Garms. We went to the potion shop. We went to the weapons shop. We went to the, what's it called? The fancy lady house. For convenience, grasses like balsam or myrgrass are set as public goods and aren't stealing, but this also means they aren't stealable when explicitly owned by someone. I see. Got it. Just trying to think. There really isn't anything else. My current immediate thoughts. Hmm. Just trying to think. Is there anything like... That looks like an open door, and I don't know if I've been down there. Because it's close to the place. Yo, I can't wait for them to give me an excuse to destroy some industry. We do a little trolling, you know? Just a little bit of trolling. Just a little bit of mass destruction for funsies. I'm sure that's gonna go big ups with with Minthara. Big ups, big ups. Are we already down here? Oh. What are you doing here? Can I talk to you? No? We're just being chilling down here? Okay. You can just fly around or jump down and use the entrance in the wall you learned about in that cave by the shore. Entrance in the wall you learned about in that cave by the shore. Sorry, I picked up the memo for that, but I don't actually know where it was pointing me to. So I don't know where it is. And that is okay, because we have a hall pass. So we're just going to use our hall pass, and they're going to let us into the city, and that is a-okay. And if they don't accept the first hall pass, we're going to give them the second hall pass. Maybe the third one, because that's what we do. Hello?
Something's on my mind.
Do you let me in the city?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
What? Such a bother. What if I were to contribute to the Flaming Fist Orphans Fund? I don't have to do that. Serial killers on the loose. Guess this.
For Lyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Sweet. Do I want to talk to the Steel Watcher and have it kill me?
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning Steel Watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Cool. Where is it?
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
It thinks you're one of them.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
So based. So based, so based, so based.
Himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Can you tell us about Lord Gortash?
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
I mean, like, is the dismantling going to be, like, kinky? Like, you know, what can I expect when I go there? Are they gonna put me in, like, a table and get out a few instruments and stuff? Like what are we saying? Ah.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Great, I don't want to talk to
The
him.
Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna kill you. It's like I want to say it. I want to say it so bad. Die.
I admire your audacity, but it'll be the death of you. Ketheric had an army of corpses and a crumbling tower. I have a city and an army of steel. It will be better for us both to resolve our differences amicably. And I have the perfect venue for a face-to-face meeting. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash.
Okay.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Hmm. It's over here.
I almost believed you this time.
Or are you the armorer? Quartermaster?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
A little bit.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
If I were to pay a trading license first. I'm kind of curious. I'm curious. Tell me about it.
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Ragresham in my armory. Steel Watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack.
Damn, true based.
Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
Cool. I guess she was being real. There actually isn't anything fancy in here. Supply pack! Javelin. It's just generic garbage. Alright.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
I swear. Let's rehearse this
Oh,
one
I can't
more
really
time.
glaze that pizza.
Pretend I'm a fist.
Like, what if we just fight all the Steel Watchers here right now? Passageway. Oh, is this the entry that
The
you're told about?
Fists don't stand for trouble, so stay out of it, yeah?
I'm not causing any trouble here. Definitely not smiting anybody. At least not yet. Cinnamon roll? Root porridge? Camp supplies? What are these wanted posters?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Lord Enver Gortash. Handsome, noble, authoritative. He watches over the city, seeing, let none transgress on this blessed day. Lord Gortash's ceremony will to the Flaming Fist. A bonus of 10 silver on successful recruitment of friends or acquaintance. Wanted. Iron Hand wanted. Party of adventurers with designs against the city. Armed and dangerous, approach with caution.
Hey, that might be us.
Wanted. The Stone Man, leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise, reported to travel with a mouse.
Cool, I think we know those guys too.
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have
Okay, where's this passageway go? Firm Rock Prison. This person is just dead ass asleep. They're just raw asleep. Ear spoon. Indecent exposure. I was like, incident exposure. What? Absolved and released with prejudice on order of Lord Gortash. Auto-Ot? Drunken and disorderly conduct again. Counselor Floric. Treason, sedation, incitement of discontent, detained awaiting execution. Cool. What if we just let him out? Excuse me.
If you insist.
You're probably like,
I
sneak.
belong in darkness.
Go! Nice 20. 20 and a 1.
Quiet
In we go. Ah, of course there are guards in here. We should probably, like, leave before we get spotted.
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight.
Well, I don't really want to have to kill this person. I don't really want to have to do it. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Fuck! After you broken and they're the evil ones. We're in an evil castle. This place is surrounded by evil people who are all evil. Everyone in this castle is already evil. Inspiration. Having a great time. Oh god. You got this. You got this, Minthara. You got this. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
The guard sees through your deception.
What's yours is mine.
Well, here we are. Oh, it was Karlak making the roll. Ah, I see. Okay, well, here we are. Time to kill some prison guards. I guess I could just knock them out. I think knocking them out is appropriate. Only there was a guard you could have talked to gain access. Sucks there wasn't anyone outside of the prison. They were asleep! I didn't want to wake them up. That'd be rude. So instead I'm gonna knock them back to sleep.
This. Open up.
Honestly. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Wow, it's almost like it's a guarded prison. That's crazy. Psionic backlash? Wait, do they have tadpoles?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Guess that would make sense.
Another day, another fight.
Smite. Do not read it. Oh, they're put to one. No. I'll counterspell that. It's rude to wake people up, but totally fine to break in. I feel like I am allowed to have fun. That's what I'm gonna go with. Sue me for wanting to have a little bit of fun and do a little bit of trolling. Ah, we are both groveling? That is rough. It's like, I want to fireball them, but at the same time, I don't want the one person to just die.
Don't get too close.
Death be upon you. Reasonable. Counterspell is reasonable.
Vengeance.
That seems like a counterspell. Are we out of counterspells yet? I mean, I guess this would be the purpose of doing stuff like concussive blow. Well, I mean, if I just knock them out, then they'll be knocked out, right? Okay.
Battle of wits.
But then they'll die to this. We'll get toasted. We'll get absolutely roasted. Should have done this earlier. You're done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just blow all of my spell slots. Is this gonna get them up? It does not. Okay.
Yes.
Ah, my bonus action is used.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, well, that guy died. That was a 32 damage flame bolt. See ya. That's a bunch of keys. We take those. Oh man, we could look like one of them. We just take all their stuff. Some apples, camp supplies. Okay, what is this? Free Counselor Floric. Why am I freeing Counselor Floric?
He's too far gone.
I have something to ask.
You're too late.
I literally can't see you.
It's over.
What happened to
The
you?
Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to older Ravenguard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
Yeah, I can probably break you out. I do kind of want to, you know, slap her butt to make sure she's not a shapeshifter, but...
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Sure.
Hurry.
I mean, we can just unlock it, right? Is there someone in this cell? It's like a... The guy's just chilling. Why were they in here? Because of indecent whatever?
What do you want?
Or for being drunk? It's like I don't necessarily want to let them out. Not your attitude.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
Okay, have fun, buddy pal. I'm assuming this leads to the other thing.
At your command.
I think I have it.
Yeah, I think I need to remember that Minthara is our rogue, and that if I want to do rogue things, that I need to literally ungroup the party so that they don't, like, just stand in range of the fucking guards. Like...
I lead the way.
Oh, I was assuming that that might have been a secret entrance or something. 'Cause apparently there's supposed to be a secret entrance, and I would like to kind of take the return path, but I guess it's just not there. Anything in the evidence chests? Nothing? Right, there's just like a pool of acid there. Kind of forgot about that. Storage room. More valuables? For me? What's in here? Oh, 2 purple worm toxins? Mind if I do? Yeah, that's evidence. I'm gonna have to take that for the greater good, I think. Rotten hags. Why do they have so much rotten food everywhere? Stop leaving shit in crates to go rotten. Not much reason to leave the others behind outside. The sneaking mission is getting Floric out, and the others can just sit in the bank while she sneaks out. What do you mean? I don't know if I understand. The problem with having everyone here is that, like, the group nature of the sneaking makes it hard to, like, you know, deal with people seeing you. Like, it's just annoying. So I'd rather just only be controlling one unit and not having, like, Karlach's ass randomly, like, round the corner and alert the guards. Because Karlach's ass cheeks definitely clap. We're just gonna unlock this, right? You talk your way in, get Floric out, and Floric needs to sneak out. The rest can just sit in the back while she does that? Sorry, are you telling me that trivializing the entire encounter with a charisma check is more fun than actually engaging with the stealth mechanics of the game? Man. Greater good. Did Flar kill another party member? I did not. Not yet, at least. Nice 15. Nice 1.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Oh, okay. You have the key? Oh, we just took the key from the guys. Wait, so what's the problem? Are they following me? They are, right? Like, maybe I'm not understanding. So, like, you're saying the others can sit in the back. As in, like, not with you, or following you, or not following you, or, like, what is the... Like, I'm saying that it is annoying to have a trail of 3 people who just, like, take up an entire acre's worth of ass that can be spotted. So where is this person?
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Okay, so do we just get to, like, walk out or something? Does this passageway go to a different place, or is it the same door? Like, this doesn't have, like, random stairs that go up, do they? We're just allowed to walk out?
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Just gonna casually walk out.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Good luck out there.
Not so encouraging words. If we're to crush the Absolute, we need to hold our heads high and our weapons higher. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
I feel like the dress goes kind of crazy on her. Just wanted to point that out. Okay. If you charisma check the guards when you break Floric out, she has to sneak out. The rest don't have to trail her as you do. It automatically sets you to turn-based mode. So, like, you can... What you're saying is that you can open the door for Floric, and then she can individually break out in turn-based mode. Like, I guess... So she doesn't get a charisma check if she, like, walks in front of one of the guards? Like, there's no prompt at all? Like, I know that's not what I was referring to at the start, but... She's following as a follower, you could have controlled her directly. Yeah, that would also still involve ungrouping, right? Like if she did it by herself. Did everything in here. Oh wait, there's like stuff up here. How do you get up there? Oh, it's like behind the armory. Could just like jump up there. Would they be like, get the fuck out? I want to do it for fun. It sounds like fun. What's up?
Keep your voice down. Ceremony upstairs. They're swearing in the new Archduke.
She gets spotted, it's instant aggro. Take 4. I guess we could short rest. Perhaps we can give Gale some berries.
Ready and willing. On my way.
Yeah, anyways. Well, the important part is that, like, the stealth mechanics in this game are really annoying when you have, like, a trail of 7 people. Which you can avoid in several different ways. Even if you ungrouped Floric or whatever, as you say. My point was that it is annoying regardless to engage with the stealth mechanics of the game when you were controlling, like, a flock of people who just, like, stand in the most annoying ways possible of, like, I'm just going to... Oh, we're rounding a corner. I'm just gonna, like, I'm just gonna walk into line of sight. It is very, very annoying. I suppose if you went turn-based, then you could just control everybody individually, but, like, I don't know. My main point was that I have to remember that Minthara can solo mission, and that I should be doing that. This is the audience hall. Is there more on the other side? I'm guessing that's where the rest of the city is. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily want to do things in turn-based mode, honestly. I think actually because it makes it too easy to sneak. I would rather just not. What's going on here?
What? Oh, what are you doing in here? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Failed perception. Detect thoughts again. Detect thoughts as an intelligence check. Yeah, are you doing evil things? Are you stealing from them?
Please, that won't be necessary. I just needed gold. That's all.
Okay, well, you can't do it by stealing. You need gold to give me yours. What did you need it for?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
So you're a deserter, then? Got them spooked.
You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Yeah, I mean, you can just, like, take my gold and get the fuck out of here. Hand over everything you stole. Yeah, you seem capable from where I'm standing. I mean, the unfortunate thing is that it's like, I don't really, like... I know that the point of the army is basically an illusion to, like, overrun Baldur's Gate or whatever. Like, the guy was supposed to... He's making it so that, like, they fight a big war and then only the people under his control are, like, surviving and stuff like that. Something like that. So I feel like it's actually just better if this guy leaves, frankly.
Really? You'll just give it to me?
Yeah, get the hell out of
Look,
here.
Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
Alright, well. Stealing is a crime, but so is grave robbing. Can I just talk to these people? Hello there. I'm gonna wake you up now.
Oh, whatever it is, speak to Backseat and let me get some bloody sleep.
Nah, I want to bother people. Hello. I'm here to bother you.
Piss off.
No! I wanted to be funny about it. Okay. Hello.
Go to bed for the night. Find an inn. Unless you'd prefer a nice long rest in the cells.
That wasn't very nice. List of missing goods.
More for me.
I just wanted to read it. I didn't want to pick it up.
If you have a defense,
Okay.
make it now.
Offer a bribe. I just wanted to read this thing that I wasn't supposed to be reading. Sure. You woke him up, which is apparently the rudest thing a person can do. Yeah, I know, right? We went from not waking up some dude to waking up all the dudes. Yeah, I kind of don't want to deal with this. Nice. That's pretty good. You know, Nat 1 is pretty fucking good.
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
Do I even have this much gold? Huh. Fighting guards, like, right here, right now, like... I mean, if we go to prison, it's not like there's people that are gonna stop me. I don't have to grab my stuff again. Yeah, I was like, the prison guards are already, like, knocked out. It's just annoying to have to re-equip all my shit.
Without that stone.
Oh, wow, it's only me? The others just get the fucking chill? That's so funny. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and... beep.
How much further can I go?
All my shit! List of missing goods. One missing item, a fluke 2. 3 flagrant thievery. Ah, that's the stuff that we are probably going to find on the roof. Right, so anyways. Just cool acid vial, just chilling. That's funny that they play the you drop the nether stone voice line because it got put into the chest.
Here we go.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Is that what the Mind Flayer was freaking out about? Totally remember what his name is. The Emperor. The Emperor was freaking out about. Like, you need the nether stone. You can't leave it. No, I have to re-equip all my shit. Or my weapons. Type. +3, +1. Crossbow. Or something to that effect.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Mm-hmm.
audience
Okay. I guess we go talk to Gortash. We could just, like, ignore him, right? And, like, go to the other side and go looking for stuff.
Lord Gortash is expecting.
I would like to do my side quests, please. That's what I want to do. Okay.
Is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
You can, but that is very lame and skips a cool cutscene. See, I didn't think that it was going to go to a new area. I thought I could just, like, continue exploring that way without passing time. So is this where I fight this guy immediately and then lose because he's, like, level 20 or something? It's like, oh, my entire inventory bar is fucked now? Ah, it's annoying.
Onward.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
That's where the guy is. Everybody can see everybody everywhere.
There can be no respite. Yes.
Alright, this is where we do the sneaking and turn-based because it actually, we need it to function. I'm gonna try something. This is, like, not going to work, but I do want to see what happens because I think it is funny. Hide in plain sight, camouflage yourself, become invisible, gain +10 to stealth checks as long as you stand still. As long as you stand still. You move, attack, cast another spell. Okay, that's not what we want to do. We want... Do I have Scroll of Invisibility? Do I have one of those? Or maybe I have to equip the thing? To equip the Shroud helmet to be invisible for 2 turns. Okay, what if I take this Rune Powder Bomb and I throw it at your boy?
The shadows are
Oh, right, we get seen immediately. Cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. Okay. I saved, right?
None will find me.
Oh, fuck. Wait, they just let you out. Oh, but I guess the people were blocking. So they just don't care. Oh, I thought I had to, like, sneak or something. He has so much HP. So much HP. Going invisible help. This is brutal leap. Keep at a target and possibly not get down or prone. Wait, what? Why do I have this? Is there a reason I have this? Oh, it's from the boots?
Velkin.
Okay. I'm going to throw this thing. Rune powder bomb. Path is interrupted. Wait, how's it? What's interrupting it? Is it because I can't just like throw it from here? I was kind of hoping I could like throw it from here. Did I have to be more this way? Yeah, I think it's just like the ceiling. Why do they even let you up here? I guess because like they can't, like the throwing thing doesn't really work. Okay. I just wanted to throw the bomb at him, bro, because I think it's funny.
Hush.
Throw.
Kinspeople,
Fucker.
Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
I don't know if I see. We could just do this immediately. It's like I want to do it so bad. I just want to do it. To save the city, let's wait to strike. I guess that would leave Orin as the only person controlling the crown, and that's like more of an issue, right? Something like that. There's only one person controlling the crown, like the Elder Brain might just like Goomba stomp everybody. Wow. Orin's cute though, what's the problem? Do we pass? Need a 2. We rolled a 4. Let's go. God, Orin is not cute. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know if Orin is cute, but I did really like when she was using that guy as like a seat. I thought that was pretty dope. I was like, man, how do I get someone who will just sit on my back and use me as a chair? Why isn't Ronnie using me as a chair right now? Honestly.
But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my
That
friends.
guy's right behind you. Yeah, it was this guy,
Come
right?
Pay her respects.
I don't remember
Please,
his name.
Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known. who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. Quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
I'm curious what he has to say. I'm not going to take it, but I am interested what he thinks is the plan.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I see. She wants my blood, she can find me first. What are you getting at? Perhaps she and I can be allies?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Yeah, if this guy was Orin, that'd be crazy. Yeah, what do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact. A divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I mean, I was gonna go deal with Orin anyways.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I just don't really want to do it. Fuck you. I think I'm gonna say fuck you. Hell's with your pact. Examine Gortash's body language and expressions. Can you trust? I mean, I feel like the answer to this is, like, this is the thing, right? And it's the same with basically, like, any well-written bad guy, is that, like, Gortash isn't stupid. Like, he understands the situation, right? Like, he's not brokering with the intent of, like, how do I say this? He can either kill us or actually, like, try to rule with all the Netherstones. The problem is that Orin has gone rogue. So he is trying to solve the problem, right? I'm going to solve the problem anyways, but also he can go fuck himself, right? So I'm gonna do the insight check, but it's like, yeah, I mean, he's being straight up about it. He's being legit. Like, it's not, you know. If you take this deal and let him get his title of Duke, even with the intent to betray, it counts as an oath break for Oath of Crowns. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to do both these just for fun. Just for funsies, I want to just, like, know what's up. Probe is mine. Yeah. Sweet. What's he got in that brain of his?
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. She keeps her word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
Yeah, I'll just do this here funny little oath. Nah, fuck you.
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
Oh.
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city.
Hang on. We're at a strategic disadvantage here. Better to take down those machines, then rip Gortash's throat out.
Oh, I'm glad they stopped me. I thought I was just being,
My steel watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You are of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch.
Okay. Got it. I just thought I wanted to say the sassy thing before, like, I told him to fuck off. But I guess we have to do this one.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I literally don't give a shit unless you really want me to watch this. I'm like, whatever, man. I don't care about your stupid ceremony, dumbass. Let's quick save. Wait, why does he want me to watch? Like, is he a cuck? Like, I don't understand. I don't give a shit.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
Ah, I see.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect.
So the steel watch can also make the parasite go whoopity whoopity whoop.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Yeah, sorry. I would be the cuck in this situation.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Man, I don't know. It's like, what would be the issue with, like... We weren't explicitly here to stop this from happening, right? Like, we were gonna kill him later, or whatever. I didn't actually have a plan walking in here. He's gonna die eventually if he rules the city. I mean, he already is, because he has a steel watch everywhere. I do really kind of just want to smack his shit, but I think that it might be harder. Well, I was gonna say it'd be harder to find Orin without him, but, like, I don't know. I actually don't know. Would it? He's already stopped talking to me, so maybe now it's time to attack him, right? Right? He already told me that there's, like, an imposter Amogus. What if I... we'll give it a shot. He's not going to help you. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, do I feel like I can throw down against, like, 4 Steel Watch with, like, not knowing what their abilities are and all that shit? The answer is I don't think so, but I kind of want to give it a try for fun. We already didn't get our, like, cool sneak attack round that I just wanted to, like, fuck around and find out. So sure, I'll kick his ass. His help is not killing you on the spot? Yeah. Alright, initiative versus everybody. We die immediately. Yeah, that is a lot of Steel Watchers. And they're all level 11. Yeah, we would die immediately. That makes sense. There's level 9. Everyone else is like level 11. They're so chunky as well. There's so many of them too. All right.
Jimmy on the go.
Time to die. What are these? Incineration caster. Grenade impeller. Like it shoots grenades? It's pretty cool. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, we didn't get to fight the one at the gate, unfortunately. Oh, this one attacked Minthara because she was just like standing there. That's so funny. Yep, that's pretty good. And we have to fight that guy, and he's level 11. Pretty good. She's pinned down? I'm the only one who's allowed to pin her down. How dare you? Oh my god. I think she'd pin you down. That's kind of real. You know, that's not inaccurate. But I want to believe. I want to believe that I could not be a bottom for like 2 seconds. The answer is no. Alright, very cool 0 damage. Love doing 0 damage. That's awesome. Wait, why did he pull him? Yes. I think we were aware of that. Having a well-timed... Not well-timed. Well set up set of bombs would certainly do the job. I am sad that I didn't get to just, like, throw my big rune powder bomb at them because I thought that'd be funny. And this also looks like a pretty fun combat to do, like, the first time you get here, but it definitely does not look super doable if I walk up and actually talk to them. I think if we went into the throne room fighting things, like, one by one, you know... It's especially funny that since you only have one person in the room for the mission, the now angry Steelwatch go very stupid since they can't reach. So what do you mean? Like, how they pulled this guy and I guess are just doing random shit over there, or... They'll spam pull wire attacks on each other? Oh, you're saying because it's a sneak attack, you probably only send one person. Because there's only one person and they're on the other side of the room. The other Steelwatch just, like, are stupid and don't do anything. Alright, I've seen enough of this. We'll reload. Alright, guy gets crowned. Not much to be done about it.
Enver Gortash.
I
Sweareth gathered guests. Enver Gortash. The council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Alright. See you. Actually, hold on a second. He's still here, right? Listen, I just want to do it, okay? I just want to throw the thing because I want to see what it does. Here you go. Path is interrupted. Oh, it doesn't immediately... I see. Okay. Got it. Wait, so does it not detonate? How do you detonate it? Do I have to attack it? Just break it? Aha!
Vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to justify your actions.
It's just so funny. How about I give you some gold? That's awesome. That's so awesome. Literally throws like a force rune at him, like shoots the bomb, it explodes. Honestly, 2,600 gold, maybe. I don't know, man. Like, maybe 20. You know what? I'll go to prison. My bad. I know I threw a force bomb at Gartosh, but maybe I could give you some money. Like, stupid. So stupid. Okay. Get me out of here. I would like to go to the Undercity. I specifically want to find the Elves Inn or whatever. For scientific reasons. For scientific reasons, I would like to find out what this elf place is. Scientific reasons.
Out of my way.
Okay.
Fine.
Best get going.
You can talk to Karlak.
At the ready.
We'll do it when we're not in the audience chamber, maybe. Probably. Like, maybe we'll be outside. Alright, what up?
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
Can't wait to flatten him. With my ass cheeks.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
I mean, I was gonna say this, probably. Yeah, they just want protection.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Yep. Yes, sir. There's a thief stash. This is on top of the building. Do I want to go get that? How do I zoom up again? Nah, it's not that important. I saw the missing items. It's like, whatever. I wouldn't mind a steel watch to pamper me. They're also cute. Okay, but do you want... Can we get a steel watch to sit on my face? You are entering a different region. Venture forth. I'm gonna save for the upteenth millionth time. And then go. Funniest part is that killing Gortash this way makes all of Worm's Rock aggro, aside from the steel watch outside the throne room. So the steel watch will watch as you slaughter the flaming fist. Oh, they just, like, don't attack you? That's pretty funny. I mean, like, we might just, like, kill him next playthrough. We might do some shenanigans. We might. One moment. Sorry, I just have to actually read this.
Admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffy laugh?
We lost most of our herd. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough. I've got a good mind to...
Like, I'm thinking maybe I need to end. Maybe. There's so much stuff to do in the lower city. Oh my god. So many things. Like, I don't really want to. I guess it can wait. It can probably wait. Alright. I think that's going to be it for today. We did the big Gortash scene, whatever. We might continue this on Saturday. I haven't really figured out my schedule. Don't really want to do anything tomorrow. Probably Friday, if I can get everything ready, will be Uma Musume, and then Sunday, I think, for Elden Ring. It's kind of like the back burner run, I suppose. See where all that's going. So, this part is huge. It will be a long one. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of stuff. It was more of a like, do I want to go do like a funny side quest now and then like call it after that or something along those lines? And the answer is no, we'll just save it all for later. It's fine. So if you're still here, I'm going to say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I will see you all next time. So, bye everybody. Bye-bye. Bye.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to